incredibly fucking loud.
What?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Ah, fuck! Holy shit. Okay, I think that's a fair volume. No, I am streaming a game that I've had on my playlist for a while called No Straight Roads.
Oh.
You want me to output to Discord because I am live on Twitch?
I mean,
if I output to Discord, you will see it more immediately than what Twitch sees.
I mean, it's fine either way.
I mean, I'll just leave it on Discord then, because then it'll just... Or, on Twitch then, because it'll burn my shit if I do it to both.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time I streamed an actual game, aside from D&D.
I don't know. Last thing I remember was like...
I wonder...
Right?
I know there was one before that. I wonder why you're so quiet for me, though. Like, you shouldn't be.
No, I shouldn't.
Called attenuation.
Is that any better?
Let me see. Let me see if it's a Discord setting, because I know this is a thing that Discord likes doing. So, how do I stop it? So, setting cogs, voice and video. Scroll down to... Oh, well... I think it should be good now. Try talking.
Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Microphone check. 1, 2.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I turned mine up by just 10%. Because I usually just keep it at 100%, and that's perfect for everybody.
Yeah, let me see what my settings for you. My user volume settings for you puts you at 130%. So, beat visualization. I don't know what that is. Subtitles on, definitely. Nameplate on, yes. Controls, vibration off. I don't like when the controller vibrates. It hurts my hands.
Does it really?
A little bit. Whatever. I'll leave it on. Finalize, yes. New game. I've heard excellent things about No Straight Roads. I've been listening to the music from it for a little bit now. So are you in stream now, or?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, yeah, I've never played. Choose numbers of players. Oh fuck, I didn't realize you could actually do this 2-player. Fuck, that would be a lot of fun, but I think I'm the only one on my friends list who even has No Straight Roads.
Probably. I've never even heard of it. I don't know what it's about.
I know the basic premise of it, but I think it's better to just sit back and watch, because I feel like me trying to talk about what it's about is just going to kind of make me seem like a jackass who doesn't know what I'm talking about.
the biggest change can come from the most unexpected individual. With the audience at your fingertips, all you need is a little push.
Finished getting all those achievements for Final Fantasy VII last night. Jesus fucking Christ.
Good shit.
I mean, those last achievements are no joke.
This is my moment. This is what it's all about.
Like, I think the
Relax,
materia
sweetie.
achievement, there's only like
You got
3%
this.
of all the
Okay.
people who have the game
Is
that
this
actually
book
got it.
recording? I guess so. Hey!
Nice.
Duke!
Oh, so sorry. The game's going through its intro sequence.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Your hair is fine. Come on. This is our television debut.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook. Stand here, right here. Good. And I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Gotcha.
All right. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey-ya! The name's Mayday. I wield a guitar, and he is...
Zook.
And he plays the...
Drums.
I love him.
And together, we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey, Zook. There sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you guys, we have the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to Junka, in their Bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna Bunka, we're gonna Junka, and we're gonna bam in your faces. We're bringing back rock. This long-forgotten art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City, you know? So be ready to listen to our super tasty riffs of...
Okay, cut. That's a good take.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, we got what we needed. Now please make your way to the audition stage. Just follow the arrows. Thank you.
No, thank you so much. That was mighty sweet. Next!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, so there's roll dodging.
How could you forget your line, Zook? It's Bunka, then Junka,
That was a
then bam in your
painful intro to
faces.
watch.
Can't help it. As
Yeah.
soon as the camera
Awkward.
started rolling, I was just, wow, the lights were just so intense, man.
Combat rolls. I don't know. I kind of like it when it's awkward like that sometimes.
Sorry about the crates. We haven't had time to move them yet.
I mean, sometimes it's
Make your way
endearing.
around them, will ya?
Not a problem, sir.
I don't know. It makes them feel genuine. Luke, where'd you go? There he is.
Don't screw this one up, okay? We have to look good in front of the world.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe this time I'll...
Okay, shh. We're almost there. Remember, be nice to the judges. Are you ready?
Why, hello, you two.
Wow. Hello, Tatiana.
Right, and you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
Bunk Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that more people can join this awesome full party. Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
Clever. I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again.
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fyra did a long time ago.
Really? Very well then. Show me what you've got. It's time to...
Oh yeah! Let's rock the top!
In this world, everything follows the music. Okay. This enemy drone, it moves according to the beat. All you need to do is listen to the music and anticipate its attacks. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Right. Ammo. Okay. Press RB. Okay, good to know.
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
I play the drums.
Mm-hmm. Initiate the second phase.
Show him, Zook!
Yeah, I got this.
Left bumper. Mayday's heavy hitter while Zook is combo master. As on drum combos, now it will grow as you progress. Also, his attacks are weaker than Mayday's, but swift and easy to cancel, great for avoiding attacks. New move for Ryu Rhythm Burst. Some projectiles appear in purple. You can parry the projectiles and send the damage back to the attacker. Must parry them instantly on the beat so they can be tough to handle. Totally optional so you can avoid them altogether. But if you take the risk and parry, you'll score extra attacks on the... Press X to parry. Okay, that's not too bad.
Very good. Now let's see both of you use the skills to power up the Quasar. Initiate the final phase.
All right, let's do this. Guitars, hot and ready.
Okay, not a super complex game flow, but I do like it. I am digging it.
Yes! We did it! We finished the course! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, there's so much electric in this room!
How do you think it went?
Brilliantly!
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. Hey, now wait a minute there. Can you just listen to... Zook, say something!
Ta-da! Okay.
This is...
Hold on, hold on. I'll be blunt. You came here for us to judge you, and it looks like my artists have spoken. You have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and we...
We reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair!
Please, we run on talent, not fairness. This audition is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards of excellence. And you certainly didn't qualify.
Bitch!
That's rich coming from a bunch of wannabe artists.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me!
I just did.
No! I'm an artist! I'm a performer! A performer! I belong on this stage!
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life!
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us all into your silly fantasy? You are so naive to think that rock is still relevant. Stop living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM. The age of rock is over. EDM rules this city.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your...
I like her. She's got spirit.
They can't do this to us. It's not cool. Super not cool.
Can't believe they called us naive.
Right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
I feel you, man. I do. Listen, I know this didn't go as you planned.
You think?
But it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers? On me.
Ugh, fine.
We convert music into energy with efficiency.
Music into energy.
Think you have what it takes to power up the city.
I kind of want to know how they do it.
How they do what?
They say they turn music into energy.
Literally, scientifically speaking, at a specific level, music is already energy in real life.
Final city only generated 400 million. Thanks to
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey!
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Kwasa to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Those lying idiots! How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May. Final City. I'll never grow tired of seeing this.
Looks good.
Maybe we're being too hard on NSR. Just look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on, I know it sucks that they didn't pick us, but I like to believe that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain duo that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having to sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect at winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
What? What the slimy possum did she say?
Oh dear.
Zook, this discrimination is so obvious. NSR can't do something like this. Who do these people think they are?
Wait.
It's freaking unfair.
There must be a rational
Frickin'
explanation for this.
bulldozer it's
May.
so dopey.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need
May, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but you can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing this city.
Zook. Oh.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook,
Yes.
if I could see your face, I'd punch it. What? No way! You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
First, they rejected us. Then, they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy from the general public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Oh, we're gonna Bunka, we're gonna Junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces!
Yes! Now you're talking! Down there!
Looks like DJ Subatomic Supernova is prepping for a performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May. What do you propose we do?
We are gonna hijack their concert.
Whoa.
No more injustice. It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music revolution starts right now. Let's rock a talk! Delicious.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn, Python. Huh. Oh yeah.
Billions upon billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle a simple satellite launch procedure. Ugh. Such incompetence. It's not rocket science. I mean, it is, but... Can someone fetch me some fresh Mr. Dodo ice pops? This one's all melted. Great. What else could possibly go wrong today?
What are you NSR people doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party!
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction, that's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything. The people of Final City deserve to know what rock is about.
Rock? Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts. You remind me of Pluto. Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
Shut the fuck up!
Pluto? Zook, what he just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad.
Your intellect is strikingly shallow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, is it?
Don't you know who I am? I am DJ Subatomic Supernova! My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today, simpletons?
NSR's dominance over Final City ends today.
NSR? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely. For my music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back.
Oh, you're getting your ass kicked, boy.
Impossible! Impossible!
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence! You have barely scratched the surface of my brilliance. I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
Hey, come on, man. I understand perfectly what you're trying to do. Or maybe not.
Leave this to me. Yes, sir.
Insect. Your endeavors mean nothing when a billion stars and a thousands upon thousands of planets.
God.
There's only one way to end this.
Right you are, Zook! Red light!
Green light.
Shakalaka, bam!
Billions and billions and trillions!
And Pluto is still relevant!
Based Mayday.
What's a Pluto anyway?
What's up?
DJ Subatomic Supernova, come in. What is going on down there?
I'm sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers who lights up...
Hey Games, how are you?
Huh? Bunkbed Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. we're not stopping till we claim our faith.
And bring change to the system.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, police.
This city has had enough of your tyrannical control. It's time we give the people what they want.
Stop with the theatrics. You think you're better than me?
Yeah.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The age of rock is over.
That's where you're wrong. And today's win is proof that the power of rock is stronger than ever. What do you say to that, huh?
Persistent piece of... Well, fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order, and you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness, for the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys! Zook, come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I love you, Zook.
Finger.
Oh, like this?
No, put your hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
A bit more to the right. No, my right.
But I was moving to your right.
No, you just... never mind. Move left.
Like this?
More. Left, 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 left. Yahoo! For the little guys.
One good song. Hopefully next stage. How are you, Chameleon? Also, I'm alright, Games. What have you been up to? Just got out of work. I got mod Mars Attack. Got mod One with the Universe. Collectibles Broken Helmet. Set tape 1. Like this at the concert hall. Tokyo Machine Remix. Christmas Remix. Got a lot of items in a short order.
Last night, a sabotage at Club Planetarium has resulted in an unexpected change of leadership. The authorities have identified the group behind the interference as Bunka Junction, an indie rock duo. The band was led by a guitarist who goes by the name of Mayday, followed by her drumming accomplice Zook. Sources say they hijacked DJ Subatomic Supernova's concert close to midnight, which subsequently led to NSR's first district loss in years. However, Tatiana reassures everyone that the launch of the new NSR satellite, supervised by DJ Subatomic Supernova, went smoothly despite the takeover.
The loss of the Castec district is but a minor setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success. The NSR satellite is set to reach its course in orbit soon, which will mark a major milestone for us in...
Mayday.
Great. You owe me a TV, May.
Those
Thanks.
NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money to spend on another one.
Thank you,
Listen,
Zook.
Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No TV is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message. Zook! Zook! I think we just got our first fan.
Say what now?
His name is Cliff, and he has a lot of nice things to say about us. Listen to this. Your exceptional skills at playing your instruments while simultaneously entertaining the crowd is absolutely astounding.
Why are you making that accent?
He says he wants to arrange a meeting tonight. Isn't that exciting, Zook? Our first fan meetup.
Yeah, that's nice. But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action, like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh, he did?
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we see what he has to say. We have nothing to lose, right?
How did he get your text phone number, Mayday?
Sure, why not?
Awesome. Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
Thank you, Zook. How did he get your number? I don't know.
Okay.
That's not
Cliff says
suspicious
to
at all.
find him at Festival
Nope.
Plaza.
All right, let's go see what this guy is about.
Their biggest fan is an automatic transaction machine. Yeah. Hey, yeah, and how was your day at work, Games? Let's see here. Chill here after a successful hijack. As you progress, more rooms will be unlocked. They will help you prepare for your next performance. Arcade. Master Wolf? Oh, thank you. How funny is it that they just live in the fucking sewer? Like, that's
not
what
funny. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. It's like absolutely like.
And they're just like, nah, this is cool.
Who's this? Auntie.
Oh, you two! Your usual to go? Yes, and more sugar for me.
No sugar for mine, please.
Asthma.
Excuse me. Could I get a coffee refill, please? Wait, you're not the waiter? Sorry.
Oh, hey, what's this? Well, now I have 50 of whatever the hell that is, so I guess I can... Alligator tracks. I don't know what made these tracks, but I hope it's as cute as those Wigglies that Zook said he had as a kid.
Wouldn't count on it.
GG, cool guy.
Rock stars. I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We obviously rocked it.
Come, sit down for a drink or two. My treat.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got someplace to go.
Another time then, rock stars.
How do I...
Drumsticks up!
Oh, hey. Trying to figure out how in the hell to... Radio Siren Tower. I heard they were installed throughout the island as for announcements. Now they do is blast NSR promos day and night. It's practically background noise.
Yes! Yes!
There's got to be a way to get these stairs over there. supposed to drop down from up top? How do I get up top?
It's my turn, Python.
I didn't even know there was something back here, but thanks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like right there, dude. There we go. 50 chromer. Vinyl City is experiencing a blackout. No thanks to the NSR, various equipment in the city has been affected and requires sufficient electric power to function. I can help the people of Vinyl City by powering up these equipments with the energy cores called mini quasas. They are scattered throughout the city in concert halls. Collect mini quasas to power up the equipment. Win over some bands, power up equipment for one entire district to get a huge reward. A huge reward for powering a whole sector is exposure. No. Oh, the emotional pain. Oh. Cute. Daphne and Jan.
Interesting that they use music in this way.
Just the emotion of the ocean girl. Yeah. Melee damage level 2. Promoter's old flight cases. The locks are jammed or whatever's in there. Probably gonna stay locked forever. Quasi-transformer. It's a quasi-transformer, but I'm not sure exactly how it works, but heard from somewhere it turns music into power. God. Like how there's graffiti of us all over town for some reason. And then, sorry guys, so our equipment draws way too much power for the city. Should we use all our mini power cells to alleviate the power grid? No, just go scatter them around the doors and patio umbrellas and shit. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that's how I was supposed to get it, but that's how I got it. Yeah, I want to reactivate some of the stuff I saw back here. Oh, I almost missed this. Up there. How do I get up there? How the heck did I get up here the first time? Oh, close. Nice. Okay. Still more. Gotta imagine because I haven't gotten... I've actually used these for some of our album covers. Let's see, I want to take a moment to look around town, see if I can find what's left that still needs to be powered on. Power cells can be used to either light up the city or upgrade yourself. Just watch. Did you look up what they're used for?
Leave this to me.
Get Clarus, cannon ready.
Seems like a thing a game would do. Yeah. Mia.
Excuse me.
Mayday and Zook! What are you two doing here? Get out!
That's not the welcome I expected.
Come on, mate.
Yoo-hoo!
Don't come! Stay out!
Aww, well we just...
Before I call
I just want to ask you something.
After what you did to DJ Subatomic Supernova, I am not taking chances.
Yeah, fair. Old man Tuck used to have a sign like this. He just used it to prop up his domino tables after the shop folded. Oh, hang on. How do I get up there? Wait, hang on. I want you to play worthy music. Gee. Take a second to look back and see if I can find anything else that's broken back here before I move forward. See anything else, but never know. Oh.
Saw you two on the telly. Didn't know you two picked someone. You've got yourself a new fan, kiddos.
Keep jumping on everything. Maybe I'll click through the map. Honestly, I was expecting it. The fact that I haven't gotten anything must mean that I haven't done everything in this district, right? I wonder if it's just because I'm limited in where I can go. Because I could only open this door and I couldn't get over the others. Oh, there's something up there. How do I get up there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that, so I'll leave it be for now. Probably get jumped later, yeah. I've probably gotten a bunch of these way sooner than I was supposed to, just because I messed around with the terrain.
Isn't Vinyl City beautiful?
Oh god.
There, sparkling clean.
Cliff.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
Yo?
Indeed I am.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. Your photo... Well, never mind. Hello.
Glad to finally meet you both in person. A real pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, Cliff.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan. Just wanted to let you two know, your gig with the DJ was beyond cool. I'm all for what you're doing. NSR's wake-up call is long overdue.
Right? I knew we weren't the only ones who felt this way.
Definitely. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts. Speaking of which, didn't you pick up something after defeating DJ Subatomic Supernova?
You mean this?
Yes. The Platinum Disc. Every NSR artist has one. Having it in possession means you are the new charter for this district, and you have complete control over it. Go ahead, place the Platinum Disc over there at the dock, then play your music.
Whoa. We can do this?
Cool stuff.
Congratulations. You now own this district. Now all you have to do is hijack the other concerts.
Oh yeah, no, I feel that, Chameleon.
In the other districts. By doing so,
I'm sus of Cliff.
Control them as well. You want a free vinyl city from NSR, right?
Of course.
Then you need to beat the remaining NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control over the city. Remember, once you've obtained a platinum disc, just head towards the next dock.
Got it.
All right. That's all I have for now. Meet me here again if you require my future assistance.
Here? You've done so much for us, Cliff. Come to our secret underground pad.
Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out with us there.
Really now? Don't mind if I do.
It's over at the...
Don't worry. I know where it is. I'll see you there.
Bruh?
Okay.
Isn't this a great start, Zook? We're not alone in this. We have allies now.
Before you go, it would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight. May I?
Okay.
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
What do you have for us?
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop. I hope you're up to date with the digital space, because Sayu has been making waves there as an idol.
Wait, that photo. I've seen her on the billboards with her squeaky voice and music.
Ah, the digital idol. She's really popular with the younger kids.
Did you say digital? So she's not even real? And she's topping charts?
NSR signs on anyone who has the fame to benefit them. But you two can make a difference.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional character, right?
Yes. Sayu will be tricky to get close to, considering her form. But behind every creation is a creator. And this applies to Sayu too. And that's how we'll beat her. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember, she is not constrained by real-world logic, so be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
You can now access the underground gig workshop and storage
By
room.
the way, can't help but notice that poster you have up there.
Yes, Cool Fyra, the legend, the one and only.
Oh, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time. Nobody took rock seriously until they came along. They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took Vinyl City by storm. Oh man, sometimes I wish I was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to see them during their prime. Were you in Vinyl City back then?
Yep.
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
Mission 2, fight a VTuber. Oh god.
You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fyra like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses. She's got the flaming hair. She's got the looks, the spunk. She had them all. That girl was rocking it, I tell you. Shook the stage like she absolutely owned it. She didn't need to change. She was flawless.
Oh, Cliff, you're my new favorite guy.
Such a shame that the Ghoulings got disbanded and Cool Fyra faded into obscurity shortly after. She deserves better.
I'm gonna
She
guess.
does deserve better. And you know what, Cliff? That's where you come in. You supported the Ghoulings back then. Now
I'm gonna guess that
bring that same energy to
Fyra is probably gonna be the woman who heads NSR. It's like the twist.
Smack Tatiana to the side and reignite Cool Fyra's legacy.
Well, just spoil the whole game, why don't you?
It's my guess. Yeah, I'm not certain. I'm just guessing. It just seems like a very video game turn.
The story of the universe is beyond ordinary human understanding. Our tiny planetary home is lost somewhere between the immensity and eternity of the galactic ocean. We require an avatar to make ourselves known throughout the universe. What I'm saying is, you're all inconsequential. Only I can lead humanity to a better tomorrow.
For the love.
Is he done yet?
Thank you.
As I take you to the uncharted reaches of the universe. Through me, we shall discover new worlds. Destiny awaits us. Well, that concludes my talk for today. Thank you, all three of you, for showing interest in the never-ending pursuit of knowledge. Your curiosity is appreciated. Oh, and thank you too, guy who stands by the door.
I'm just the janitor, man.
Well, even so. I shall see you later.
Whatever.
I will fight for you till the very end, Cool Fyra.
He is a bore. Wanna play with an alligator? Visit the storage room and feed Ellie, Mayday, and Zook's pet alligator. Hell yeah, brother. That room is for corn, it is. It was designed for her. Oh, man. Also, I love how she's just hammering her fucking guitar. Monster special move to clean, obtained from a... Okay. Mayday special moves are straightforward, while Zook's drum combo increases the effectiveness of his special moves. Fill the energy bar by attacking enemies and picking up energy items such as... Energy bar regenerates slowly, so when the power of rock is on your side, use it to your advantage. Odds for Mayday. Thanks! Lives up her guitar, then throws it like a flaming boomerang. Okay. You know what the hell? What about you, Zook? One with the universe? Zook enters a brief meditative state where regains health. Healing increase when executed on high. What the hell? What else am I gonna use it for? Car case. Ooh. I like that one. Okay, and that's for some. It's gonna fucking kill. It's gonna fucking kill me every time she does that. Grants Mayday or Zook immunity from all attacks with battles will result in no longer. Shoot damage. Melee damage. Or wait, no. I have melee damage level 2. Oh yeah. I love it. I love it. Graffiti by the fans can be found throughout the vinyl city. Stand nearby graffiti and Mayday will add it to our library. Design can be displayed on the guitar case, so be sure to collect them all. Okay.
Drumsticks up! Yeah!
Yes! It's my turn, Python!
Love it. You could just grab all of these and it will just let you have it as guitar covers. Pretty fantastic. Oh, they respawn, I guess. Apparently I missed this earlier, I don't know how. Alright. Next area, I guess. Like there's anything else I could do here as it is now. Oh, make progress. Not satisfied with your performance? No problem. You can use the ladder to go down and hijack the concert again. Zook, where are you going? Combo finisher damage 1. Okay, that's a level thing. RC drones, that doesn't look right. I bet we could get it cheap and fix it up ourselves, but Zook's already told me to stop picking up trash. Never stop picking up trash, Mayday. It's who you are.
Wow, that could be taken two different ways. That's... That made me pause my game and just look up and just be like, what?
Robot, beep bop, robot.
Yes, you are.
Who in the right mind makes a billion-piece jigsaw puzzle of space? Those puzzle makers and rubrics aren't right in the head. Movement speed. Okay, increase movement speed. What a sellout. It's all about money for these people. It doesn't even... I bet he doesn't even use these things. She owns being trash, yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Obvious radio equipment. What's that beep I keep hearing? I wonder if some dead captain's trying to say something to us. I kind of want to see if that's like... Oh boy, how bold you gotta be to make graffiti inside an NSR store. Right?
In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Croissant. It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where each district is delegated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters.
Traditional mask, it's fucking Kiss! It's supposed to be traditional mask of the East, can't even tell if they're cheap knockoffs. Stop! Red Dex.
I think I've seen you somewhere.
You're musicians, aren't you? Well, you probably know me then. I'm Red Dex.
The name does ring a bell.
And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction, Mayday and Zook, an indie rock band.
Ah, budding musicians.
In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Quasar. It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where
Internet service providers saying, let us out. This has nothing to do with music. NSR is such a corporate shill. They could at least have chosen a local service provider.
multiple highways instead of relying on one, and this eases the traffic of our beautiful music by tenfold.
Timmy.
Timmy's the name. Quasar's the game.
Thanks.
So, you're a Quasar doctor?
We use the word technician, but I suppose our duties are somewhat similar.
Cool.
We solved an energy crisis in the past.
Mayday Adderall Zook weed. Yeah.
In the near future, remember, this city can only grow through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved this city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Quasar. It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where each district is dedicated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters we have in this city.
Leave this to me.
Build multiple.
Yes, sir.
Instead of relying on one, and this eases the traffic of our beautiful music by tenfold.
Python.
You're aware that the city is experiencing an energy shortage once again, but I see this as a good obstacle to bear.
So you does toy capsules too, but I don't like Zook sees this. He seems to hate these things for some reason.
In the last few years under our rule, and just like how we solved the
God, there's so many.
NSR will
Oh my God.
rectify this problem.
There's so much graffiti. Why?
Remember, this city can only grow through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR...
Yes, Tatiana, I know you love hearing yourself talk, but shut up for a while. Thank you.
Single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Quasar. It was NSR who introduced the system.
Interesting that they use music in this way.
Increasing the amount of charters we have in this city. We essentially build multiple highways.
Captain Torpedo.
It's a gift to the world.
Oh, I agree. I love going to the beach and catch seahorses.
No, don't catch the seahorse.
Doubt she could even catch slow-moving turtles.
Preposterous! Why, my ancestors, all fishermen before me, were just like you. Oblivious that their actions were destroying the sea's ecosystem. And to think that I, Captain Torpedo, was the same. Until
Zook's about
I
that real shit.
discovered my savior. So, oh, how melodious a voice is, stirring the depths of my soul to wake me from the error of my ways.
Oh, they show up in time. Okay, I get it.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like Tiny Tina. I actually have not played any of the Borderlands series.
Borderlands is good.
Huh?
So Borderlands is good, especially with the group.
I feel like that's probably the only circumstance under which I would want to play it, if that makes sense. Like, I own it, but I've probably never... I've never played it.
I never finished it.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. How's that?
Hunter ready!
Alright. Oh.
Coming your way!
Leave this to me.
I'm guessing this is the fight with Sayu now. She do be cute though.
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles? No way! We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
Shh, May, don't say the R word.
The
It's a very
R
taboo
word.
subject in this district.
The R word? You mean real? Look at her, Zook! She's not real!
But I am real as your love for each other.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
I can see it in your eyes. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Bubba?
It means
Ba-bum.
follow your heart, Zook.
But there are many factors to consider, so I...
My man Zook understands it.
Right, Zook, snap out of it, and you're still not real. Let's talk more rock.
You're so mean. How could you not take me seriously? Look at me. Seems like I have no choice but to defeat you with the power of love, Sayu.
Cute.
It's my turn, Python. Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can love. Love is the most powerful power in the world.
Oh boy.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ooh, she looks cute.
Try and catch me.
Hey, come back here.
Man, if I could crank out drawings half that good in that amount of time, I would be impressed. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Seriously? This is like a... what is it? Of course they have the dude.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
One, two, three, peace!
May?
What's happening to me?
Oh, here it comes.
Please hear my song. It's fantastic.
Fantastic, please. Why? Why can't I pick it up?
What are you
this to me.
Please take me seriously.
Yes, sir. How's that?
Kind of strange that she's just letting me do this. Oh, the music's all muted because I fucked up her audio shit. Ooh. Not bad, but I think I preferred her first look. This dude, I love him. She's like a VTuber, fucking, what is it, Megazord.
Yes, sir.
Stop running away, Sayu!
Aren't these ones and zeros wonderful? Through them, I can link my feelings with all my fans around the world. Everyone, are you ready?
Sorry, your arm's going through your hair. The ocean is making me salty, bitch. Editor got it. Okay, so model voice. So there's model voice. Mocap. Please take me seriously. Yes, sir. It's really cool to see that affecting parts of her is also affecting like the action she could take in her fight.
to the sound waves I want to give you. No! Enough of you! Please leave this place!
Say what?
We should link our intangible feelings. Ew! Go away!
Oh, there it is. Something weird is going to happen. Unfortunate. I've made up our mind. Leave, Gua. Oh, I get it. Okay, so that's why those are there. It's if you run out, then if you do things in a weird order, then it will stop attacking. So these are here to make sure that you always have an option for attacking.
There's only one way to end this.
Okay, let's just get rid of this thing. Ugh.
Green light.
Mermaid are real human beings. That's a fantastic cover. corn spirit animal is a reverse mermaid.
Looks inviting.
Shall we then?
Bunk Bit Junction on the bridge. You guys are quite a talented bunch, but there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
Let's go home.
All right, sayonara!
I love the dude with the umbrella hat. He's fantastic. I didn't know what there was for me to parry there. Oh, best song is overtime for a new game. I don't know what other songs are left.
Once again, the group known as Bunka Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their plan for total dominance. We managed to get hold of these two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Mayday, Zook, why are you hijacking NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Wow, I am on TV.
Great. You owe me a TV, Tatiana.
I don't even know why you put your TV in my office in the first place. Anyway, we need to fix this right now. Bring me the horn of mending.
The horn of mending? Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's assistance.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll lose more than just a district if we don't act immediately. Now bring it.
The Horn of Mending.
Alamak, aku kena seru lah. DK West on the way. Yahoo! Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Jumpa lagi, cik adik.
Gross.
Alright. Aku sini. Kau boleh mula bila-bila masa.
I take it you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the past few days?
Tak tahu, tak kisah.
I thought so. A band called Bunka Junction has been slowly claiming our districts. They're now moving up to...
Cuk! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik Vinyl City, okey? Aku sini nak dengar kau minta maaf je. Come on, I don't have all day ni.
Did I mention that one of the members of this band is a drummer named Zook? Thought that might be of interest to you.
Oh,
Go got the Zook? Oh, ha, 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 ha!
He's speaking an actual language? I want to know what the fuck language he's speaking. Malay? What the fuck? Oh, it takes a while for it to load in, okay. A lot of these. Where's Malay native to? Not Malaysia, I'm assuming.
What's up, Cliff?
Spectacular performance at Akusuka, you two. Simply impressive.
Thanks. Your gadgets and hints were helpful.
Yeah. What have you got for us next?
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley nearby. Perhaps you could go see what the fuss is about.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah, take your time. We'll go see what the hoo-ha...
Well, let's see what's going on here.
Welcome! Grab a seat, and I'll be by to take your order in a bit.
Zam.
Mayday and Zook! I've been waiting!
Ooh, for what?
Ah, where are my manners? I'm Zam. I heard about your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm thrilled to see your efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us in the stand against NSR?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion.
Oh, that's cool. How are preparations going?
It was going fine until the place was reclaimed just the other day. It'll take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to our pad? We happen to have some extra space.
Can I? Really?
What do you say, Zook?
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Awesome!
I'll get Sam and Fam up in a jiffy and have you guys on it soon.
Boy.
Fuyo. Macam bro.
Oh, brother.
Dah ada awet baru bro. So fast. Berapa ramai perempuan kau pikat sekarang lah, ha? Missy, namaku DK West. Wah, read my bayang super guy. Wah, dulu dan kini hebat selamanya. Wah. Dan satu lagi, aku pun sebenarnya Zook punya.
Oh, brother.
Exactly. Zook's big brother. Salam perkenalan. Awak ni mesti Mayday.
Oh. So this is your brother? How come you don't share his accent?
Well, I don't know. How come your hair is yellow?
What's that got to do with...
West, what are you doing here?
Oh, tak ada apa. Cuma kongsi aja dengan orang kat sini apa erti music sebenar.
Real music? Kau betul nak buat hal kat sini? Sekarang?
Hui, kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you angry. Jangan macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man. We've got tons of things to do, and I don't have time to play around with you. You understand?
Relax, bro. Relax. Kalau kau nak fans kau balik, senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di rap battle.
I said I don't have time to play.
Okeylah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Fine then. Let's get this over with.
Cayalah.
Who with LS and RS?
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes. But all he does is move.
You should see West in school. He's nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small push and he was sure drop loud.
Looky there, little boy Zuki. You're the boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother. If not, never be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause. Go all in my shadows. Bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only DK West.
You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, But if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
Fucking Zook spitting.
Then how about Zook in college? He still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trail me by. Or else I do high, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Weston College is such a shame. Top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child in Bates College. Bye-bye. The once great West, with all his charming ability, has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
Zook's a real Vanny rocker, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her cause I was in the shit. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, copycat Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
Nadia never liked you, Wes. This was slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, Conan hero. Actually, see desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran right and pilot. You were canceled. The end. As you left college with the most shame to hide, left the loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop. Reality check, please. Cash that adulting life. You DK hack.
Kau menang sebab aku kasih chance je.
No, you didn't.
Macam ni lah. Kau pergi rehat dulu. Ha? Aku datang balik bila kau boleh rap macam pro. Okay, bro. West out.
Hey, where are you going? I want this battle fair and square. You hear me? Hey! Hey! Right. Okay, leave. Just leave.
Okay. I'm sensing a lot of anger here. What happened to Zook, the chillest music man in Vinyl City?
Yeah, I know. Just that the sky is so... Ewa!
Thanks for the JoJo screen. Ultimate Duet is now available in the workshop. Ultimate Duets are powerful moves that are performed by both the maiden and executed by pressing the LT and RT buttons simultaneously. From an Ultimate Duet with both enemies bars, so use it wisely. The energy bar regenerates slowly. When the power of your rock is by your side, that's your cue to rock out together. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
So, did you guys manage to deal with the alley problem?
Yup. Turns out it was Zook's big brother this whole time.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it's bad, alright.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Let's just get on with the next mission, shall we?
Right.
9.
Today we'll be dealing with something quite unique. Are you guys ready for the classics?
Apparently I'm going to be fighting a 9-year-old.
You bet. Head towards the Nature District. I've prepared some tickets for you.
Tickets? What are we watching?
The question is, who? A performance by Vinyl City's greatest pianist, Yinu. Truly a child prodigy.
Child? We'll be going against a kid?
Yeah.
That sounds...
Bad. Yes, it does sound bad,
Don't
Zook.
underestimate her just because of her age. I would advise you to approach Yinu with extra caution. Despite NSR's bias, it's no simple feat to be where she is at her age.
Got it. Well, I'm not one to refuse a gig invitation.
My pleasure.
Leave the sewers.
Yo, if it isn't my favorite rock stars.
Hey there.
What's up? That gig at Akasuka.
We showed them who's boss.
You have my support.
Definitely.
I got drinks for you two, by the way. Thought you'd be too busy to sit down for it, so I brought it with me. See you two rock stars.
Sure thing.
Catch you later.
miss that too at some point.
Recently, we've gone through a metamorphosis that would define our place in the universe.
Congrats and welcome to Akusuka. Place gadgets, toys, and Q2 merchandise is a place to satisfy all your geeky needs. Feel 10 years older just by looking at this district. Head to the edge of the district to get to Yino's Natura concert hall.
Hey, Captain. Did you see it?
Shh! May, can't you see he's upset?
It appears Sayu was a false goddess after all. She was merely smoke and mirrors done by computer machines. I am ashamed to have worshipped her.
I think you can tell which one of their characters is the most popular because there's fucking tons of Sayu fan art everywhere. I can go back and fight Sayu if I want. Surprised that doesn't count. Health level 2. Oh, okay. So the alts are your reward for doing it is your rewards for getting all the power on in every district is rock covers of the boss music. I do really like this though, Siege. One thing that I really like about this game is this is the Encore Edition, which means that following the initial release of the game, this was like a re-release with additional content. And so I'm guessing a lot of these things that I'm taking pictures of are like fan art depictions of like characters from the game. If so, that's still really, really cool. I think I can get that up. Oh, so close. I think I could do it like that. At least I thought I could. Maybe I can't. I'm always really stubborn about getting collectibles. I'll have to leave it for now. It looks like there's a lot of places around here that aren't meant to be accessed until you get certain things. Hey, it's Timmy.
Work's been picking up for us lately. A lot of malfunctioning, or rather, destroyed installations around the city, it seems. I wonder who is behind them. Oh well, time to get to work.
But a small inconvenience. So fret not. Citizens, we will give you your much needed order.
Yeah, these are like definitely pieces of fan art. The style varies pretty heavily in between each one. If so, that's super cool of the creators. What a way to show your appreciation for supports.
Interesting that they use music in this way. Interesting that they use music in this way.
Their dialogue never changes.
We have dealt with more serious threats in the past, like the renegade underground rapper who carelessly haunted our system not too long ago. This new threat is but a small inconvenience. So fret not.
Back in my days, we'd go all out for music. It's not a performance if it isn't the best. No errors and no regrets.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. By now, you might have heard the distressing news that 2 of our districts have fallen under a new rogue leadership. I ask for everyone to remain calm. Despite this loss, NSS will
Alright, let's see what we're getting on with the piano chick.
Drumsticks up!
It's my turn, Titan! Pew, 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 pew!
Yes!
It's my turn, Titan!
Leave this to me. Yes!
Guitar is hot and ready! Oh yeah!
drum solo.
Alright, let's see what I got.
Mayday and Zook? I knew it! You guys talk big about music, but the only thing—
Talk big about what?
Yeah, you need to speak up. The acoustics here isn't designed for speech clarity.
Talk big about music! But the only thing you guys seem to be good for is breaking stuff!
What? We're good at music stuff? Why, thank you.
No! I'll show you why they call me the Golden Minstrel of Violent City!
This is...
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. I've heard this a crap billion times.
I think we just got schooled by a kid.
Whatever, we're so going to stop this noise right now.
Yes!
Like it, strongly! Let me show you! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
How's that?
Stay away from my piano!
Oh! Jeez.
You know, my dear. Please stay calm. These bullies are nothing compared to you. Now,
Whoa.
close your eyes, listen to my voice, and show them your magnificence!
Jesus, look at... Okay, I'm starting to get it.
This is too easy. Enough! You are ruining her performance! Come away! Keep playing, you know?
Jesus.
I should teach you brats some lessons in music.
But I have a master's degree in fine arts and music.
Shut up!
I love Zook, dude.
Take it! Ooh, feel that!
You fool! Lightly, strongly. You fool!
Oh yeah!
Jesus. Okay. I get it.
Have you no shame? I won't allow you to do this! Play harder! They're making a fool out of you,
Oh, that's cool. So you could trick them.
So refreshing.
Oh god, I was lower on energy than I thought I was.
There's only one way to end this.
Way ahead of you, Zook. Red light!
Green light.
Shakalaka!
Yuna, my dear, you got them! Now, live for Mama one last time!
Jeez.
I hate you all! I so hate you all!
Whoa, triplets! She's going all out!
Massive damage! Massive damage!
Yeah, it's like anything with parents where they see you love something and they just want to support you, but they take it like a step too far, make it into your whole life, and they become domineering over it to the point where you can't even love it anymore.
Well, there's something I've not experienced before.
What was that?
That there's something I've not experienced before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
You imbeciles!
Uh-oh.
You imbeciles! You've ruined everything! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, you're still talking? Why don't you come here and say that to my face?
He's already in front of you, Minnie.
Bring it!
I think it's what is it? In an ironic way, I think it's also supposed to be like a slight take on when your parent goes through something traumatic, so they how to say this, make you the center of their world, and then you're left winding up taking care of your own parent, because in them basically investing everything they have into you, you become their solitary support pillar. No, I have no idea what their parents' deal is in this, so...
Bam! Get ready to jam here at Zam FM, Vinyl City. With us are some special guests who are no strangers to Zam FM. It's a pleasure of mine to welcome Bunk Bed Junction.
Hello, people.
What's up, everyone? Today we'll be doing something a little bit different. We'll be taking calls from your fans and have you answer some of their questions. Are you ready? Wow.
Ready.
And we have our first caller. Hello there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey there.
Oh my, I'm really talking to Mayday and Zook.
Indeed. And you are?
So, I was wondering, is there like a leader for Bunkbed Junction? Who runs the band?
Well, we don't really...
In a way, I'd say it's May. In a sense that she does most of the running, and I do the running after her.
Even if there are conflicting differences between your music styles and beliefs? Or is there none of that?
I'd say I'm more of a by-the-book kind of guy, while May's great at rocking to things by her own intuition and experience. But that doesn't really put a damper on what we want to do as a band.
I agree. Music shouldn't be bound to any rules. Although, I am still pissed that Zook is using NSR drumsticks.
They're good, okay?
Even so, they're from the very tyrannical company we're trying to take down.
Listen, if you want me to perform my best, then I need to use the best tools, okay? And it just so happens that NSR makes the best sticks. End of story.
Ugh.
You seem to have a very clear stand when it comes to brand loyalties, Mayday. So inspiring.
I don't like it, but if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. I still think that it goes against our very agenda, but it's a small matter for now.
Glad you can see it that way, May. I was afraid I'd lose my drumsticks at some point.
Now,
Hey, okay, I guess we'll leave you to it that.
So soon. Goodbye, Mayday and Zook. It was nice talking to you too.
Thank you.
The pleasure's ours.
Thanks for your time, Mayday and Zook. Hoping to have you two here again soon.
every time it makes me want to laugh. Such a good animation. Can I get a level 30 something?
And we're back. That's a huge pile of notes. What have you got for us, Cliff?
This next one might involve a lot of legwork. Introducing the spiffiest boy band around the city right now.
Spiffy.
1010.
Oh, I've seen them. They're very shiny.
And they look quite handsome. I mean, they look quite inhuman.
1010 is NSR's robotic boy band, complete with the looks, style, and the moves. The size of their fan base is simply astounding. Security for them is tight.
I'd imagine.
But don't fret. They're on a city tour right now, and I found a certain spot where your paths could meet. With some effort on your end, you'll be on their flying limousine in no time.
Holy moly! We get to ride in their limo too? Sweet!
May.
What?
Good luck, you two.
Oh, he's hanging out in the sewer now.
It's my turn, Python!
Adik Zuk, mana kau gila? Baru nangis dalam toilet ke? Macam dulu kat college, tak lagi perempuan nampak kan?
West, look, we must stop this. There are bigger things we need to deal with here.
Like what? Nak ngorak perempuan lain? Nadia dan Mede. Tak cukup ke? Ish. Zuk, so nakal.
Damn, Suda! I'm here trying to be civil about this, and your mouth just keeps spewing all kinds of garbage.
Zook, chill.
No, May, this guy needs to know that it's not my fault he became a freaking loser.
Marah betul lah budak ni. Macam ni lah. Apa kata kau ambil marah kau tu dan hadap aku di Ewa Rat Battle.
Stop it! You're not gonna pull that stunt on me again.
I'll go first.
Ah, damn it!
DK West is funny.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa! DK West!
Hey DK, my brother, I made no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music. Put our differences aside and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
Easy for you to say, so you made me want to look. Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and hissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car.
Oh man, I'm having a hard time trying to keep track of both.
Woohoo! I did it, Zook.
I've always been bad at shit like this.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa! DK West.
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music. Put our differences aside and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
Hello.
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 Man, I fucking suck at this.
At what?
No Straight Roads, the DK West fights.
Oh.
Oh, God. Can't do this shit.
The tipping point, I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn, and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run, run, run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Hey Zook, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
I tried my best to keep in touch, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, the heck, I'm pissed for your blame. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget
Fuck
you.
this.
You're no brother of mine. I disown you.
Man, there ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way. I feel like I'm trying to look in 2 separate directions at once. I can't do it. I feel like the DK West fights are meant to be done on 2-player.
Woohoo! I did. Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside, and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
college you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got
Fuck's
besides?
sake.
Oh yeah, nothing tree. Hey, what?
Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and kissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let their desire of hate towards yourself.
Tipping point, I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run, run, run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
I tried my best to keep in touch with you, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, the heck, I'm pissed for your blame. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother. You're no brother. You ain't no brother of mine.
Zook, I'm no brother, huh? Ya, kan? Aku beda dulu. Balik quit. West out!
Yeah, that's right. You better leave.
Gee, Zook.
What?
You're no brother? Oh, can you get any more emo than that?
Hey, look, I tried to be nice, okay? I've looked up to him all my life, and for no reason, he treats me like garbage. Who do you think has been trying to reach out to him all year? All year long. And now he just pops up from God knows where, and he still has the gall to say that all this is my fault? Ah!
Uh-huh. You keep this up, and it'll definitely be your fault, Zook.
Ewa!
Yeah, I already know that. I fucking did shit on that. Collectibles. Let's see what I got. Oh, I didn't realize you could 3D rotate these. Ah, good. The alligator is filled with joy.
Feel that?
Let's see.
Recently, we've gone through a metamorphosis that would define our place in the universe.
There more. I think more actual graffiti is showing up.
One of the greatest prodigies of our time. Winner of 6 consecutive international Bunka awards. Now performing as an NSR artist. Live at Natural Hall.
Leave this to me.
Cars hot and ready. Hup.
I still have my dragons.
You still have what?
Oh, trying to. There's some Twitch jobs for Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm trying to get them to work in game, and they are not working in game, despite the fact that they should be in game. And so I'm just trying to figure out how to make that work now.
I gotcha.
Yeah. But I guess I have to actually close out the game and then.
Oh yeah, stuff like that is typically like load-in based.
I know.
Or like.
I mean, it's just slightly annoying, but it's fine.
How the hell did I get up here before?
I mean, the only other annoying thing is has to be the thing where you have to actually watch Avalanche's live stream, and they have scheduled it at 8 a.m. Pacific time for some reason.
And this is for what? If they're scheduled at 8 a.m.?
Oh, it's a random item, random cosmetic item. It really doesn't matter. It's just I'm just complaining.
Well, I mean, it's Pacific time, right?
Yeah.
That means it's going to be 11 o'clock Eastern Standard, and I think you're Central, so that's 10 a.m.
Yeah, but I am at work at that time, so.
Can you just be logged in to get it?
Yeah, I guess. Like, I mean, it's 10 is also when I take my lunch, so it's not a big deal. It's just. It's just that most of the time when I do like the Twitch stuff, I'll turn on the Twitch stream and then ignore it because I want the items and I don't care about like the other stuff. So,
fair.
Right. But I don't want to like. I mean, I'll have it turned on at home too, and then just in case, well, it's on my phone as well. But I don't know if I'll be able to actually claim if I have to claim the items immediately after watching it, or
if there's like a
because I have
grace
to watch it for like, I have to watch it for 20 minutes. I mean, it probably won't matter. When I claim it, as long as I've like met the requirements to claim it.
I getcha.
Yeah, it's just annoying that it's during my lunch break, and I prefer to watch anime during my lunch break.
I getcha. Okay.
Okay, so the adults aren't stupid.
Was that?
You know, like how in games, like whenever something's going on, the adults tend to be selectively unable to do anything for no real reason. That is not the case here.
Oi! This area's off limits.
Whoa, take it easy there, kiddo. What's with the cape?
It's a parachute lah, Missy. One day, I'll join the Air Force and become a man of the sky.
Air Force? Sorry to burst your bubble, but Vinyl City only has a navy.
What a joke. There's a flying airship that goes around the city.
If you look closely, it's actually a battleship.
No way.
That is all. Ever present. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Today, we woke up to more upsetting news. News of Bunka Junction claiming yet another district. I feel that it is my duty to remind everyone about the history of rock in this city. Back then, we found that rock only attracted a niche selection of elitists. People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR brought EDM into the scene, we created a landscape where everyone loved our music. Everyone. Not based on some forgettable trend, but of actual interest. I'm ashamed to say that these people who voted for Bunka Junction remind me of the past.
Interesting that they use music in this way.
They never heard any other dialogue.
Do not be impressed by these trouble.
Instruments are essential to a musician. I've always taken great care of mine and put a lot of... In fact, I have so many at home to consider for different situations.
About music, you must choose order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Ever present. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Today, we woke up to more upsetting news. News of Bunka Junction claiming yet another district. I feel that it is my duty to remind everyone about the history of rock in this city. Back then, we found that rock only attracted a niche selection of elitists. People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR brought EDM into the scene, we created a landscape where everyone loved our music. Everyone. Not based on some forgettable trend, but of actual interest. I'm ashamed to say that these people who voted for Bunka Junction reminds me of the past. They're only voting for the alternative because it feels fashionable to go against the norm. Do not be influenced
Oh,
by...
hey there! Mind helping me? Could you play some nice tune? I need to check if this is working fine.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks! Here's something in return.
That is more aligned to what you love about music. You must choose.
Oh, that was actually a thing that you could do. I just thought it was superfluous. That's nice.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Today, we woke up to more upsetting news. News of Bunka Junction claiming yet another district. I feel that it is my duty to remind everyone about the history of rock in this city. Back then, we found that rock only attracted a niche selection of elitists. People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR brought EDM...
Frankly, you deserve all your money. But I'm gonna do something. Honestly, that I agree with you. Perfect. 3 broomsticks just this way.
Okay, I didn't think it was gonna do. Whatever.
Leave this to me.
What are you playing down there?
Hogwarts Legacy.
All I could hear your character say is distraction, distraction.
Oh no, that's not me. That's the quote unquote bad guys.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yes, sir.
There's a face I haven't seen before. Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. That could be the feeling of me on the top of the resonance court. I've seen you to escape injury. Thanks to this one. Single-handed took down a troll. Is that right? Well done. Thanks for this. My pleasure. I was a troll who helped me. It's never happened before. There's no right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. Put that look up there, old lady just now. Your clientele finally used to be What's the truth you think? The trauma broke my clientele breaks to improve. All of the that I'll use your full of trust. No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway. My friend, enjoy it. Well, anyway, perhaps even not you. My friend is super. I would think you were a justice. The big one. Let's take a look at it. still need to tell me why Victor Woodward has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Week is certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk enough tension for getting back after hours.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to get on that?
So refreshing.
Dude.
So refreshing.
All right.
Your flying circus ends now, Ten. Oi! We're crashing your party! Hello? Ten.
Look, boys, our one true love is finally here. Let's be the ideal boyfriends and give her our utmost attention.
What?
Attention!
Wait, why are we saluting again?
We salute you for gracing us with your exotic beauty, your lustrous hair, your beautiful gaze, even your lips, which form that radiant smile. Our breaths are stifled. Stifled, 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 stifled.
You think you can sway her heart that easily? She's not going to fall for those cheap compliments. You tell him, eh? Eh?
Wow, you're just jelly that all these pretty boys are fawning over me. Sit about my lips though.
What have you done to her, Ten?
Haters gonna hate. When we show up, we get the sexy mission done. You better put on your tactical thermal goggles because we're gonna bring the heat!
was that?
Intruders!
Where? Oh.
You mess with my troops, you mess with me. 1010 never surrenders. Deploy. Maintain Operation Party All Night! Baby, I'm electrifying. Electrifying!
There's no use. They keep coming. We're better off chilling with these handsome robots and taking out their crib, and after that we can have a jacuzzi party with them and...
Okay, that flying factory has got to go.
Thanks, man.
Leave this to me.
I think you would think this. Perhaps we are really after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you know what a magic thunder comes in. Now let's not take it like this. Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Get ready. Troops! The Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam!
Jesus. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh no! He's no longer handsome and sexy and gentlemanly and...
Good.
Shoot! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Load and shoot! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Load and shoot! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Load and shoot! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops! To the sky! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops! To the sky!
This is boring, boss.
All right, good work. I think we're done here.
Or not! As long as the flag of freedom stands, I will keep on fighting, commencing all kill protocol! Let's go! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Securing the perimeter! Stand down! Perhaps you can help me. Preemptive strike! I won't guess. People might be interested in joining me for a visual adventure.
Leave this to me.
Stand down!
I found 2 map lines out. Opening locations around them. Care to have a look on? Come in. Fascinating. You can use this direct line at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied with nothing where it is. Where do you suggest I go before? Based on a cursory review of your map, I would suggest somewhere near here. Very well. I shall take a look. Maybe that's here if you find it.
Stand down! Attack! Stand down! Securing the perimeter! Stand down!
The only one she looks distressed by is the boy band.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! You got me, soldier. You got me good. Go ahead. Finish the job.
We're not here to finish you.
I know you broke Inu's piano. You're here for my factory, aren't you? Just do it then. Do it!
What are you talking about? We just want to...
Fine! Go ahead and break my troops. But know that you'll never break my spirit!
Do robots get injured? How is he even coughing?
I'm a cyborg! And the coughs? The blood that I spilled through my mouth?
Mouth?
I do it for NSR!
Okay, we're just gonna head home now.
Home? I remember what home was like. I dream of a day where the children can run innocently on the streets again, their eyes glittering with jubilation. So I made a promise to myself, a promise to bring peace back to my people. And until that day comes, I vow to serve this city with my utmost dedication. Because that is who I am. I got soul. I am a soldier. Oh, what have I become? I have changed so much. The things that I've done in the name of NSR, I would not wish it to my worst enemy. When I... Hey! I'm talking to you two! Where are you going? Do you think what you're doing is right? What is it that you guys fight for? What is it that you guys want?
Well, I don't mind a sign poster of 1010.
May.
Okay.
Hold on! I have not reached the part about my deployment to the Ascot faction in 68! It was an unforgiving journey through the ridges of Kawan. The chill was enough to brittle the spirit of any battle-hardened warrior.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he keeps on going. He doesn't fucking shut up.
On my back.
Start with 1/4 cup of water. Bring that to a boil and add your aromatics, which consists of 2 cloves of garlic and 2 shallots peeled and cut into quarters, some red pepper flakes, very essential by the way, and 6...
Can you please stop punching my TV? Why did you even punch it this time?
Hey, look. I've already scrolled through all the channels and I couldn't find a single news about NSR. That chef had it coming.
Is that really the excuse you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, what's up with her hair, man? Ugh. And she kind of looks like Tatiana's sister.
Ugh, forget it. Hey, Cliff.
Whoa, those are some intense scribbles.
A one-of-a-kind musician awaits.
Oh, I've seen her videos. She seems very loopy.
That's Eve for you. Known to be the most eccentric artist of NSR. Nobody knows what goes on in her mind. Well, nobody but Zook, I reckon.
Huh?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Eve and I, we had some history together.
What?
They used to be in a band.
What?
And if anyone knows her best, it's probably Zook.
She was your ex-bandmate, Zook?
Yeah, we didn't leave on good terms, though.
Now that rules out the possibility of dropping by as a visitor, then. But don't worry, I've got a plan. There's to be an exhibition at her gallery. She'll be there, so head over and I'll make sure the security system won't be a bother to you. And please, be careful. Eve is without a doubt the most dangerous artist NSR has to offer. There's a reason why Tatiana keeps her as the CEO's right-hand woman.
Got it, Cliff. You ready, Zook? Zook?
Oh, yeah.
Bam! Welcome back. Get ready to jam because we have. And here's our college.
Hi, Zam. Thanks for the chance to speak to Bunka Junction. Hello, Mayday and Zook. I'm Arnold.
Hello, Arnold.
So glad to be able to talk to you too. I remember tuning in some time back, and you were talking about the meaning behind the band's name. Love that you two have a reason behind the things you do.
Ah, you noticed.
Told you someone would.
You can tell Arnold about it, May, since it was you.
So, Bunk Bed Junction is the two of us. Always together and one. Like our bunk bed, we also share our outfits.
Not in the way that you might think.
We bought this suit a long time ago and split it. Zook took the top and I took the bottom. We then did the same thing with a pair of gloves. I had to cut the fingertips though, cause they were messing with my friend.
You two really are close, huh?
Do you two ever fight then? Or have you always been fine with Mayday's...
I do try to avoid arguing, but sometimes we still disagree. And then agree to disagree. Compromise, you know?
What's the last thing you two compromised on?
Well, I don't know if it's a compromise. Since Mayday broke my NSR drumsticks, I had to glue them back together.
You really broke his drumsticks?
Of course! NSR...
My drumsticks have been with me for a long time. There was no need to throw them away like that.
But carrying any form of NSR's merchandise just doesn't jive with what we're doing.
I understand where you're coming from, but it was a real pain to glue them back together. I think I have blisters now.
Don't use them anymore, Zook. Use the pair I bought for you.
No.
I'd love to sit here and listen. That's all for today. Till next time, Vinyl City.
You know, May, I've been meaning to ask. Who's that?
Him? Geeky was it? Isn't he your friend?
I thought he was your friend.
Who is this?
Excuse me, have you heard of 1010? Please check them out.
Man, man, this place is enormous. Holy fucking shit.
Hey, tough kid. Where's your little cape?
I saw how you guys beat all with the power of rock.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better. With the power of rock.
After seeing that, I...
What about the Air Force?
There's no Air Force, man.
Yeah, so I would like to become a rock star instead. What do you think?
Well, it's no walk in the park despite how glamorous it may seem, but why not? Everyone has a right to pursue their interest in music.
Woohoo! Towards a new dream, boys!
Hell yeah, brother.
reckless rockers are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue? Unforced riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the renegade underground rapper. It was not a pretty sight. And to Mayday and Duke, if you're listening, know that we will not be defeated by your shenanigans. We are here to run a city, not to watch you. You cannot fight order. Order needs to protect the mind city. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City. These reckless rockers are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue, I foresee riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the renegade underground rapper. It was not a pretty sight. And to Mayday and Duke, if you're listening, know that we will not be defeated by your shenanigans. We are here to run a city, not to watch your circus show. You cannot fight order. Order needs to
Interesting that they use music in this way.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. I plead for everyone to not vote your way
Leave this to
down.
me.
Switch on your
Whatever is this for?
Maybe we should have gotten a guide.
It is dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue, I foresee riots erupting throughout the streets. Remember, we have seen this happen before with the renegade underground rapper. It was not a pretty sight. And to Mayday and Duke, if you're listening, know that we will not.
Oh, this is gonna get weird.
Leave this to me.
Guitars, hot and ready! Hot stuff coming your way!
Why, hello, Zook.
Hello? Eve? Where are you?
Take a seat, Zook.
Take a seat. Oh, right.
Remember this chair? Or has it fled past the walls of your memories? Not that I would be surprised if it has. A chair by design is never made to hold such sentimental values. This chair was once yours, Zook, but you threw it away.
Eve,
Shh. All is fine. You are forgiven. Now, lay yourself upon this vessel and accept my gift. Feel the sands of time flow through your body as you once had.
Yeah, seems like the chair is pretty occupied with Tatiana right now.
She embraces me for who I am. I love her, but a chair without a sitter is left with no purpose to exist.
Hey, Zook, you can see her? Where is she?
She's right there.
Where?
Just as I thought, you share none of Zook's artistic perception. Girl, do you not see Tatiana holding the backrest to her bosoms? Hello? Do you not get what it is meant to represent?
No?
Ah! Zook! Why must you pick such a pedestrian girl? You... Zook, remember college? Remember when I was the tectonic plates and you were the sea? The heat we channeled when your waves broke upon my earth was euphoric. We were untouchable. Do you not miss those times? Do you not yearn for that feeling again? Instead, you left me for this girl? Have you dropped your standards?
Hey!
That is sad. So sad. But you are here now. You are in front of me. We can save each other as today we celebrate your redemption, Zook. So, open your mind, sink into my gaze, and let yourself be reborn again! This pedestrian girl you chose is a mistake. She is fire. Fire and sea do not mix.
Hey, the name's Mayday, okay? Pasta coming your way! Pasta coming your way!
Leave this to me.
I feel an immense energy between you and pedestrian girl. She does not deserve this. She does not deserve any of this. If I cannot have you, Zook, then neither can she.
Ooh. That's cool.
Whoa! What's going on here? Zook, where are you?
I'm still here, May. Don't panic. She's done this before. We just need to keep playing as we were.
What happened to you, Zook? We used to birth countless worlds together. Remember Rapturika?
How could I forget? You set my hair on fire.
Are you upset about that?
It's my turn, Titan! Take it! Feel that? So efficient!
Leave this to me.
So efficient!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn, Titan!
What? No. No, no, no! How can your links be ever so strong? Unless the two of you formed your bond through mutual hate? Your hatred for me?
What?
You are one of them, Zook! You fear me! As you should, for no one escapes the Diva's realm!
start.
Why, hello, Zook.
Hello? Eve?
Ah, yeah! This pedestrian girl you chose is a mistake. She is fire. Fire and sea do not mix.
Hey, the name's Mayday, okay?
Leave this to me.
I feel an immense energy.
Leave this to me.
What? No.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Zook, I think I see you at the other end of the tunnel.
I do too. Let's move.
Zook! You were nothing before you met me. I handpicked you, molded you, sculpted you into the man you are today. You really think you can reach this level of brilliance all by yourself? Ha! I made you! And the greatest thing you ever accomplished in your life was to get me to notice you! You two? How?
Face it, Eve. Zook's better than you.
There's only one way to end this.
Let's show her, Zook. Red light!
Green light!
Bunka! Junka! Shakalaka!
You and everyone else are just intimidated by my talent. All of you are cowards. Always. There is no one, not even him. None in this world to weave their senses with mine.
I should go talk to her.
Go.
Everything is nothing. Why should I continue to entertain this void?
Eve?
So much to do, yet nowhere to go. I do not belong here.
Eve, please!
The earth, sea, starfire, they are so beautiful. I will close my eyes now. Goodbye.
Eve, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be the person you wanted me to be. When we first met, you immediately saw potential in me. I gave you hope that perhaps I could eventually see the world as you did. But I'm not like you. I wish I was, but I'm not.
But if we just try again.
Eve, please. I was a coward for running away. I know that now. But seeing you today reminded me of how alive you can truly be when you're performing your craft. I know how terrifying it must be to face the possibility that you might never meet another like-minded person in this world. But you're better than that. You don't need anybody else to complete you. You complete yourself.
It is not comfortable to hear this. I do not think I am strong enough to...
You have always been stronger than me. If anyone can do it, it's you, Nadia. Well, I have to go now. Take care. Mayday's not pedestrian, by the way. If you know her as I do, I think you'll like her too.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh. That was sad.
Back here with us are the spectacular duo.
Hello, Vinyl City.
Without further ado, let's have the first caller. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mayday.
Isn't that
You! Tatiana!
you've been listening all this while?
But of course, you didn't think I'd miss out on the latest news of my favorite duo now, did you?
So you've been spying on us.
I would say I'm merely keeping up with Vinyl City's hot indie duo.
But it's good that you've called. Know that we're coming to take you down. It's over for No Straight Roads.
How optimistic of you to say so. You've barely reached the NSR Tower. However, thank you for the heads up. I'll be waiting.
And that was Tatiana, folks. So, Mayday and Zook, considering your next showdown to be with Tatiana, how do you feel about making it so far? Any regrets?
It's certainly been a long journey, and I'm only pumped to finish this off properly. We're gonna rock onwards with all that we've got. No looking back.
What's done is done. We can only make a difference by our next actions. We definitely look forward to that. Since you'll be battling the big boss herself, in the case that, touch wood, you don't make it out, is there anything you'd like to say to your fans?
I certainly hope we'd make it out with a blast. But it's been great to know that we're not alone in our battle. We love you!
And remember, music is your right. Even if we're, no longer around, your right is still yours. Don't let it be taken without a fight. Well, and it saddens me to say that it seems like time's up for today. All the best, Bunk Bed Junction. We certainly hope to have you back at Sam and...
Don't worry.
Would definitely be nice to be back.
You've both made it so far. I knew it from the start. I'm proud of what you've done. Bunk Bed Junction has the power to return the rights of Vinyl City's artists to them.
Right. Just a bit more to go.
Only one more to go, in fact. The last pillar of NSR. Tatiana.
Easy peasy. She doesn't even play music.
That does seem to be the general impression. But she does, in her own way.
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll know when you face her head on. Anyway, on to business. Tatiana may seem unbeatable at first glance, but I happen to know her greatest weakness, her past. If you come across fragments of her memories, I would suggest using them against her. That's the only way you can beat her.
That's some fucking shonen anime shit.
Yes, you get it. You'll do well.
Okay, this is it, Cool Fire. Thought you should know that we are close to bringing down NSR.
I'll be heading out first.
Tonight, we're bringing your music back. Long live...
Yes, sir!
Guitars hot and ready.
Drumsticks up! Huh. Yeah.
Zookity zook 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 zook. Aku baru jumpa harta karun paling.
I'm done with your games, West. You no longer listen to reason. You act like we're still in secondary school and...
Tapi Zook, tengok. Aku jumpa ini.
Whoa. Is that my old tape recorder? You fixed it?
Ya, sekarang dengan ni.
Promise you'll never ever play this again? Okay. I'm a little zonkey.
Ingat tak bila kita rakam ni? Aku tak percaya tip ni masih boleh pakai.
I'm a little zonkey.
I cannot weh. Oh no. Oh, Zook, kau betul kelakar.
Stop it!
Alangkah gemilangnya masa tu, Zook. Dulu aku main tape ni kat semua orang sepanjang masa.
Promise you'll never ever play this again? Okay. I'm a little zonkey.
I said stop it! Kau cakap kau nak buang tape bodoh tu, penipu besar. Ah! You see, May? You see what I have to deal with?
Then let me deal with him. How about that, Mr. Big Brother? This time, you and me
kehebatan aku. Tak macam awek kau dulu. Aku suka dia ni, Zook. Well, Missy, aku sedia terima cabaranmu. Tiba masa untuk...
Rap battle!
Woi! Hey! Hey, matey! How you doing today? If you want the real deal, don't pick someone who steals. You wanna pick a winner instead. Trust me, I'm the original, exceptional. Any Ori, not like Zook. He's just copying.
Oh my god, that is fucking brutal.
What?
If you like
I said that is brutal.
pick the OG.
Yeah, what is?
DK West is your man. Others think
What you're doing?
Oh yeah, no.
Zook still looks up to you.
Hey, don't tell him that.
You're his brother, not from another mother, and you're not a bother. You're a real deal. You got such a big following, and this power is building. It's a threat to the political system of Final City. This is important. Your role is true. Rise up to the occasion and be a real inspiration.
Yes, I know great things, but I'm not really convinced that Zook really respects what I do. Zook's probably out to get me, to diss me, to mock me, to cut me. Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on him. Oh, poor Zook.
That silly West, you know Zook's following your footsteps. Every move, every groove, you've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your success. We're trying to bring back rock to the city and fight the EDM empire.
Zook's been doing great things. I can see it myself, but you cannot do a history of his mean vibes to me. I've been disappointed, down and out. My own brother out to get me. Zook's been forever not liking me. So how can I forgive? How can I move on? You've probably never changed anyhow. Anyway.
Wes, you gotta know, Zook was only doing his thing. He wasn't doing anything like scheming. So don't think badly or let your mind go madly in the wrong direction with too much introspection. Instead, reframe your mind, open up your thoughts, brighten up your heart. You gotta know your brother looks up to you. He only wants the best to learn from the best, the real deal, the role model, the one and only rhyme master, the often imitated, never replicated DK West.
Oh, no. Just wait. You're making this up. You're just creating stories that tell of my real glory. You're making me wonder. Are you telling the truth? Well, I want to talk with you. I want to ask him things. I'm not ready.
Oh, holy fucking shit.
Or you play me, little brother. You're taunting me. Oh, Jaga Katawa. I have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives got my mind.
Holy shit. I can't do that.
You gotta figure out, you gotta practice with one hand, and then you gotta just think of, it's the inverse for the other.
It's not, though. That's the thing. If it was inverse, then I could at least do it.
That looked inverse to me.
If you watch, it is not.
How you doing today? If you want the real deal, don't pick someone who steals. You wanna pick a winner instead. Trust me, I'm the original, exceptional. Any Ori, not like Zook. He's just copying my moves. If you like those moves, pick the OG grooves. DK West is your man. Others think stand.
Hey Wes, you know Zook still looks up to you.
Hey, don't tell him that.
You're his brother, not from another mother, and you're not a bother. You're a real deal. You got such a big following, and this power is building. It's a threat to the political system of Final City. This is important. Your role is true. Rise up to the occasion and be a real inspiration.
Yes, I do great things, but I'm not really convinced that Zook really respects what I do. Zook's probably out to get me, to diss me, to mock me, to cut me. Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on him. Oh, poor Zook.
That silly Wes, you know Zook's following your footsteps. Every move, every groove, you've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your success. We're trying to bring back rock to the city and fight the EDM empire.
Zook's been doing great things. I can see it myself, but you cannot do a history of his mean vibes to me. I've been disappointed, down and out. My own brother out to get me. Zook's been forever not liking me. So how can I forgive? How can I move on? You've probably never changed anyhow. Anyway.
Wes, you gotta no, Zook was only doing his thing. He wasn't doing anything like scheming. So don't think badly or let your mind go madly in the wrong direction with too much introspection. Instead, reframe your mind, open up your thoughts, widen up your heart. You gotta know your brother looks up to you. He only wants the best, to learn from the best, the real deal, the role model, the one and only rhyme master, the often imitated, never replicated DK West.
Oh, no. Just wait. Hey, what's up? You're just creating stories that tell of my real glory? You're making me wonder. Are you telling the truth? Well, I want to talk with you. I want to ask you things. I'm not really convinced whether that's really how your heart sings. Or you play me, little brother. You're taunting me. Oh, jangan ketawa. I have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives.
Oh.
Got my mind.
Possible. I can't even focus on one.
Got a hold on me when I outdid you, West. College was when I was the best. But you gotta know any human would feel the same. And like Mayday said, I still look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch and made it higher and higher until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire. They knew you were dangerous, high risk, high energy, highly influential. DK West, simply the best from the bottom to the top of the game.
I created the ruckus, a whole crazy ride that really built up my pride. I never wanted to influence the politics of the city. I just wanted to make music, rhymes, grooves, yeah, hit it. And so I left it all behind. Final City, bye-bye, adios, selamat tinggal. But yeah, Zook, I see you. You progressed from the blur, from the clueless of the clueless, to a leader, to a man, to the leader of the rebellion. And let me say, well, brother, that makes me proud inside. DK West, your brother.
West, what you did for the city, even if unintentional, hit all the main points, we really hit national. Was awesome, fully truesome, and despite the powers that be, NSR's monopoly, the crazy grip on the city was shaken to the core. The great DK West managed to shake it. The political system, we need to break it. This is what I'm trying to do now.
Good. Zook, congrats, you the man. You start the city just like I did before. There's no reason it can't be done more. If something's to be done, it can be done. But you know, Zook, you told me right in my face. You put
See,
me
now
right.
it's in
You
verse.
said I wasn't a brother, and that truly bothered me. Ewa, I'm not your bro. Ewa, really, Zook, bro?
I was dumb, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was blinded. I'm sorry for saying something so dumb, stupid, foolish. I didn't mean to be mean. I mean, you know what I mean. And despite all our bickering, our fighting, our disagreeing, DK West, you will always be Ewa, my brother, my family, my man. DK West, you will always be my brother, my family, my man, Ewa.
Kau betul ikhlas ke, bro? Kau masih respect ke aku?
Yeah. You know I joined the music scene because of you, right?
Oh, jadi macam mana kalau
How about a truce?
sorry, bro. Kadang-kadang aku
Yeah. Aku pun, bro.
well, tibalah masa aku beredar.
Huh? Leaving already?
Ya. Hilang kementari senja.
Why don't you join us? We can take down NSR together.
Kau pergilah. Selamatkan Vinyl City. Aku kena bertapa sekejap. Jumpa lain kali, adik Zook.
Oh, okay. Will you remember to reply my messages this time?
Ya, aku balas. Lagipun, sekarang aku ada benda ni untuk ingatkanku tiap hari.
I'm a little zonkey.
You too, Missy. Meh, kita jumpa lagi next time. West out!
Bye, West!
That was some legit rapping skills you got there, man.
You're welcome, buddy. Yo!
Damage taken, yeah, I already know that and shit. I feel like the DK West battles are definitely meant to be done with, like, another person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I would agree. Shit is brutal for one player.
It's like I've always sucked at stuff like that. Trying to look, it makes me feel like I'm trying to look in two separate directions. How did I miss that? What?
Nothing.
What happened?
The video I was watching.
Gotcha.
This guy's Asian, and he's acting like his father, like yelling at him, calling him a failure and shit. I'm like, what
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Stephen He.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he was just like, "You're so stupid. You make my son look like Elon Musk."
One of my personal favorites was something along the lines of every time your parent goes into your room, it's just like, I know what this is. This is technology. It sends signal up to sky.
Yep. Yep, that's what it does.
Oh, that's funny. Zook is too big to fit down there. Yeah, here it is. Like that.
Leave this to me.
Get Clarus, hot and ready.
Oh yeah, now we can double jump. I forgot. And it's so cool seeing all these pieces of fan art up in this.
Leave this to me.
hell is it?
Oh, that's our future.
Oh, what? Just the field of selfie sticks?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate.
We're only halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
You don't have to finish
Whoa! Living an existential nightmare. Existential.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, yeah. Celine.
My coat?
Oh, she's got a nice
That's
voice.
right. It's a limited edition release from a collaboration with Eve. Her designs are absolutely stunning.
I have no idea what the hell is going on with her arms. Looking at them makes me confused, so I'm going to choose to not think about it. Nice. Oh, I don't like this place.
Drumsticks up!
Guitar is hot and ready.
I take pride in keeping these windows nice and clean, despite the constant barrage of nonsensical doodle. No! A smudge!
Oh shit. I want to go back to the sewers just to do this really quickly. Because now that I can double jump, I think I can get some things that I couldn't reach before. In fact, I probably got a lot of the things that I already wasn't supposed to reach. Oh, that's funny. They realized that if you did the double jump up here, you would just be able to get behind that locked door that's level 3, so they put an invisible wall there.
I do that same fucking shit if I was the designer.
No, I get it, it's just mildly disappointing, if that makes sense. I thought there was supposed to be a sticker up here. Is there not a sticker up here? I could have sworn I saw one. Oh, apparently I got some graffiti that I wasn't looking. I guess I can go fight DK West again if I want to. I don't want to. But I could if I wanted to.
Leave this to me. Yeah.
It's my turn, Python. The car is hot and ready.
Interesting that they use music in this way. Whatever is this for?
Maybe we should have gotten a guide. I can see it just dead.
And I was being as quiet as possible.
Please, take your lead.
Okay.
Hopefully not. Hopefully never.
It's really, it's really funny and really interesting to see, like, the city just get covered in graffiti as time goes on because of all the shit that you've done.
People watching your deeds and they are tagging the turf.
Yeah, see? Like, this wasn't here when I began.
uncharted reaches of the starry ocean. We're about to embark on a journey through space.
Guitars, hot and ready!
Drumsticks up!
It's my turn, Python!
Within the uncharted reaches of the starry ocean, we're about to embark on a journey through space. Come with me and dance away into the imagination unfettered by ordinary limits.
Oh yeah!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn, Python! Huh.
Drumsticks up!
It's my turn, Python!
Trying to figure out what's behind that poster. I think there should be going around these places. I'm finding more and more. I still don't get why buying sodas gets me fans.
Hey there, care to eat you? A few go then.
should be something around here that's level 2.
Yes, sir.
Making a sound like they're supposed to be. There'd be a level 2 thing around here somewhere.
Cars hot and ready.
Drumsticks up. Yeah.
Where is it? There's got to be a level 2 around here.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Really weird. Normally there's a level 2 around here somewhere that you can... Oh, it's right here.
Leave this to me. Yes.
Says I got some right here. Thing around here for E. I think I did.
Hey, did you hear about the ruckus at Eve's Gallery? Are you there? I just hope that it doesn't affect the release of our upcoming bag collection.
I think I might have already gotten Eve's level 2. And this... Where could it be? Up here, maybe? Yeah, down there. Let's try that. That's the only place left.
Yes, sir.
Level 3. Other one level 2 then, and I just thought it said level 3. This is also level 3, I guess both of these. There is a thing up there that I can get. Okay, I can't find Eve's level 2, so got it, but I could be
Yes, sir.
All right.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. You've all been brainwashed by these so-called music revolutionists. All they've done is promote uncertainty among us, which has resulted in huge congestions in the junctions of progress. In other words, they've left us with nothing but chaos. And with chaos comes destruction. Look around you. See all the districts these rockers have invaded. And now, they're using you to start an uprising at NSR Tower in order to pressure me to step down. But I will not do so. Because despite the darkness that has enveloped this city, I still see hope. A hope for us to return to greatness. I believe deep down, this is what we all want for our city. Thus, I stand before you to ask for one final request. You still have the power to rectify this anarchy, reinstate the NSR artists, and bring back true democracy. In the meantime, for the good of the city, I will hold my ground and I urge you to trust in my judgment. Together, we will restore order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
Second. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Come here. Oh, no. There we go. Hey. Got on stream.
Oh, cat on the stream.
Very fluffy. I think Daddy brushed you today. And a very fluffy boy. Very fluffy.
As cats
boy.
do.
Unless you're one of those Sphinx cats, in which case you aren't very fluffy at all. Oh. Oh. Yeah. If only my mic could pick him up, but he's purring real loud. Big cat. Big boy. Who's my big boy? Cat. He is really, really asking for the scritches. Oh, oh, oh. He's had enough.
I can't believe someone like you two were able to beat my artists.
It's over, Tatiana. Step down from the throne.
Never. The way you kids influenced the votes was deplorable.
I don't give a frickin' cupcake about what you think.
You have set
Mayday.
a bad precedent for how the politics in the city will function from here on out.
Oh, damn. If only I cared.
And what's so bad about that?
Short-sighted as usual, I see. Because of you, any future opposing parties can just start a riot if things don't go their way.
No,
How are we to
stop.
build a progressive city if it's in constant disorder?
She does have a point, but fuck her.
You banned us rockers from performing.
I only restricted rock after you misbehaved at the audition. The fault is on you.
That's not fair.
You tricked the people into voting for you by instigating their hatred towards us. Tell me if that's fair.
They voted for us because your energy output is crappy. The people have had it with the blackouts.
There you go again. So zealous about being able to supply more energy than us. Where in the world did you get that notion? From your rear end?
Hey, we've beaten your artists. Surely that means something.
It means you have no clue how this city works. You didn't compete with my artists on a level playing field. You merely set up a circus act by hijacking their concerts. It swayed public opinion, all right, but it was all flash. In truth, your music revolution agenda is nothing more than an act of impulse. Tell me, how do you intend to run the city if you win? What about the hundreds of NSR employees who'll be thrown out of work? Have you considered the inevitable insurgents from the people who still genuinely love EDM? Can you really run the city under those circumstances?
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out after...
Forget it! This is going nowhere. I'm just gonna finish you off right now.
Whoa, wait, what?
I brought order and progress to the city. I had each district vote for their own charter. The quality of democracy has improved since, all thanks to my vision.
Is there supposed to be something happening?
You have no chance against me, for I have time on my side.
I'm sorry, is that a fucking sword?
There ain't no democracy if NSR only favors EDM.
It's the people who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it.
You failed to see how much this city has improved since NSR took over. Joro Ensi.
Let's give her a taste of her own medicine.
What? No. With the rapid expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city is so bright now. You two are getting on my nerves.
Oh fucking hell, she's got two swords now.
It's been years and we still have blackouts.
Because people like you distract us from fixing it.
Rock can solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock no longer belongs in any ambitious work. NSR artists are the best of the best. Their music is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the Grand Quasa. No! No!
Oh, I called it. I knew she was gonna be the flame bitch.
Checking their concerts was a cowardly act.
If they're so great, then why did we defeat them so easily? Huh?
How dare you show disrespect towards NSR's elites?
I show respect to talent, something which none of you guys have. Huh. Look there! Look there!
Doro Ensign! Rock is no longer relevant. The Goolings once commanded this city with their music, but we beat them with EDM. So shut up and let this city prosper. Enough! Enough! I've had it with you and your trivial choice of music.
Why do you hate rock so much?
There's no future in rock. Rock is done. Finished.
The only thing that is finished is you and your empire.
Oh. I have no idea how I was supposed to stop that. Oh, okay. It doesn't make me sit through the whole thing.
I can't believe someone like you two were able to be my artists.
It's
I brought order and progress to the city. I helped each district vote for their own charter. The quality of democracy has improved since, all thanks to my vision. You have no chance against me, for I have time on my side.
There ain't no democracy if NSR only favors EDM.
It's the people who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it.
You failed to see how much this city has improved since NSR took over.
Okay, I guess she fires purple fireballs too.
So efficient.
Enough. Get all you got. Your road ends here. I'm not done yet.
Okay, good to know those fires as beams.
Enough.
So efficient.
That's the key. Let's give her a taste of her own medicine.
No. With the rapid expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city is so bright now. You two are getting on my nerves.
It's been years and we still have blackouts.
Because people like you distract us from fixing it.
Rock can solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock no longer belongs in any ambitious work. Ah.
So efficient.
You brats.
Um,
No way we lost.
I keep on getting like too aggressive.
I can't believe someone like you two were able to be my artists. I brought order and progress to the city. I had each district vote for their own charter. The quality of democracy has improved since. You have no chance against me, for I have time.
Double audio! I went too fast! I am speed!
There ain't no democracy if NSR only favors EDM.
It's the people who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it.
You failed to see how much this city has improved since NSR took over. You brats! I'm not done yet.
Drumsticks up!
You brats! Your road ends here. How's that? No!
Get back! Get ready!
listen.
No.
Alright, man. I'm heading to bed.
Alright.
With the rapid expansion of the city,
You have a good one, man.
comes
You
higher
too.
demand for energy. NSI has gathered the best EDM artists in the world.
I'm gonna go as well.
Alright, you have a good one, man.
Like, you two are getting on my nerves.
Something so funny about her getting cut off halfway through her sentence. You two are getting on my nerves.
It's been years and we still have blackouts.
Because people like you distract us from fixing it.
Rock can solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock no longer belongs in any ambitious work.
Oh, I kind of don't like that.
I'm not done yet. Get all you got. No. Get all you got.
He's good to go. Let's show her.
Oh. Ah. I don't believe this. My NSR artists are the best of the best. Their music is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the Grand Quasa. No. No. You hijacking their concert was a cowardly act.
If they're so great, then why did we defeat them so easily? Huh?
How dare you show disrespect towards NSR's needs?
I show respect to talent. Something which none of you guys have. So efficient. Ooh, so efficient.
Get all you got. Get all you got. Get all you got. I'm not done yet. Get all you got.
You got them all. You're going down, Shakalaka.
Rock is no longer relevant. The Goonies once commanded the city with their music, but we beat them with EDM. So shut up and let this city prosper. Enough! I've had it with you and your trivial choice of music.
Why do you hate rock so much?
There's no future in rock. Rock is done. Finished.
The only thing that is finished is
Oh,
you
god
and your
damn it.
empire.
I kept on pressing the trigger and it wouldn't heal. And though I had full bar, which sucks. Oh well, keep on trying.
I can't believe someone like you two were able to be my artists.
It's okay.
I brought order and progress to the city. I have each district vote for their own charter. The quality of democracy has improved since. Oh, you have no chance against me. For
Double
I have
audio!
time on my side.
There ain't no democracy if NSR only favors EDM.
It's the people who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it.
You failed to see how much this city has improved since MSR took over. You brats!
God, I'm swinging too early.
So refreshing.
Your road ends here. That'll be good.
So refreshing.
I'm not done yet.
Let's give her a taste of her own medicine.
With the rapid
Bitch.
expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city is oh so bright now. You two are getting on my nerves.
It's been years and we still have blackouts.
Because people like you distract us from fixing it.
Rock can solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock no longer belongs in any ambitious world. No. Gah. No. Gah. That all you got? Your road ends here. That all you got?
Pasta coming your way.
No.
Who's good to go? Let's show her.
Oh. Ah. Ah. I don't believe this. My NSR artists are the best of the best. Their music is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the Grand Quasa. No! No! You hijacked checking their conscience was a cowardly act.
If they're so great, then why did we defeat them so easily? Huh?
How dare you show disrespect towards NSR's elites?
I show respect to talent, something which none of you guys have.
Rock is no longer relevant. The Goolings once commanded this city with their music, but we beat them with EDM. So shut up and let this city prosper. I'm not done yet. Enough! I've had it with you and your trivial choice of music.
Why do you hate rock so much?
There's no future in rock. Rock is done. Finished.
The only thing that is finished is you and your empire!
Junka, answer.
Leave this to me. There's only one way to end this.
Let's bring back the glory of rock with I...
Green light.
Junka! Junka! Shakalaka!
Yes, Queen Slay is an achievement.
No!
Whoa! Whoa! Ah! It's Cool Fire's guitar!
Oh, the guitar was powering the crown?
Hey! Hey! Why the heck do you have a guitar? Are you the reason Cool Fire disappeared?
This makes no sense. Why would she?
Answer me! I swear you did anything to her!
I can't believe you guys had this up to yours. Why do you think I have Cool Fira's guitar?
'Cause you're her mom?
No.
Her best friend?
No.
Her babysitter?
No, May. She's...
I'm Cool Fira. You nitwits!
What? What? No, seriously. What?
It doesn't matter anyway. What's important now is for the city to...
It matters to me, damn it! You're cool, Fyra? The cool Fyra? How did you end up like this? Is it because the Ghoulings got disbanded?
If there was one thing the Ghoulings taught me, was that a good leadership requires strength. I was too soft back then, always listening to my bandmates, always welcoming their ideas. And what did that amount to? Nothing but utter chaos. Nobody could agree on anything. And that's the reason why we disbanded. But that is all behind us. I've learned my lesson, and now I lead with order. And look how Vinyl City has flourished under my new rule.
You hated rock so much that you decided to fight back with EDM?
I fought back with what is best for this city.
You call having constant blackouts best? Your crappy EDM is barely keeping this city alive. Just let rock do its thing and...
Here we go again. With your noble rock versus EDM agenda. Sing a different tune already, will ya? Rock is dead. Forever was, and forever will be.
How could you change so much? You were my idol. I worshipped you. I did this, all this, in your name.
One, I didn't ask for your admiration. Two, take responsibility for your own stupid actions. And three, never have heroes, honey. Believe me, you'll have fewer disappointments.
Oh,
Why do I feel like I've heard that line before?
cool with your bullet points? I'm just... You know what? I'm done. I'll let the results do the talking. Zook!
On it.
How much was your output again? 47%? Gonna be easy to beat that derpy amount.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, we're gonna. And we'll make you eat your words.
I'll eat my whole dress if I have to.
Fine, you dress-munching moron.
Fine.
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 Fine time.
I love them.
Do you even know what you're saying?
It's been a long
I
day,
love these
okay?
two.
Sheesh. Well, Zook?
It's, still 47%.
Wait, what?
Oh, bravo. You sure showed me. Shall I go get the champagne?
I don't get it, Zook. What did we do wrong?
I have no idea, but the numbers don't lie.
Whoa! You guys did it! That was smashing. Look at you kids now. The king and queen of Vinyl City.
Cliff.
Has got nothing on you guys. My, oh my. Such a great way to lighten up an otherwise dull night, huh?
Fear? Cliff, why are you here? Why are you here, Cliff?
Tatiana.
Cliff, great.
Huh? You guys know each other?
I told you before, you were perfect. Your rock was unstoppable. But you decided to go EDM. Well, take a good look around. Because EDM ain't got a place in this city, not anymore. Rock rules, baby.
Don't flatter yourself too much. We saw the readings. The energy output those two knuckleheads produced is the same as ours.
Energy output? Energy output? Who cares about that?
Hey, I care.
Yeah, it's the reason we started this music revolution. It matters.
No, what truly matters is we get to see how wrong Miss Tatiana here really is.
Eat dirt, you piece of plank.
Do you finally understand how bad you treated me, Fyra? I used to be your biggest, #1 fan. I supported you through thick and thin. Everyone turned their backs on you when the Ghoulings disbanded, but I stood with you. That's how much rock matters to me. That's how much you matter to me. And after we went through all that hardship, you simply gave up the easy way out. You abandoned rock. It was an insult to everything I believed in. You yanked my heart, crushed it, threw it away like a piece of rubbish. Did my loyalty mean nothing to you? Not even a little bit.
Listen here, Cliff. I don't give a damn about you, understand?
Damn, bitch.
I owe you nothing.
Okay.
Warning. NSR satellite deorbiting sequence initiated. In
Cliff!
900 seconds.
What did you do, Cliff?
I was hoping to save this for a more meaningful day, but, why delay the inevitable, huh?
Cliff, what did you do?
Oh, yes. yes. See that? I've set NSR's own satellite to plunge right into this tower.
Huh? What? Cliff, you better call this off right now, or so help me.
Too late. The coordinates are locked in. I can't do anything, even if I wanted to.
Cliff!
NSR satellite is re-entering the atmosphere.
Oh, you should see the look on your face right now. Complete and utter hopelessness. Now, you know how I felt when you ditched me. Oh, I love poetic justice. Come on, kids. Let's evacuate this filthy building. NSR is done for good. Well?
This is wrong.
What do you mean? This is exactly what we set off to do.
No.
To end NSR's rule once and for all.
Yeah, but we never agreed to obliterate its frickin' tower.
Come on now. Have you forgotten your fans? They all want you to destroy NSR. Remember, if we completely remove NSR from this landscape, you will gain total control over Vinyl City.
Total control? We're just repeating history.
What did you say?
We've become the very thing we stood against. We're doing exactly what NSR was doing. We're the new NSR. Wait, we're the new NSR? Holy crap, why didn't I see this sooner?
Mayday, you're overthinking this, man. Eradicating NSR is the right thing to do.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not listening to you anymore. We need to stop this satellite right now. Zook?
Yeah?
This is probably gonna be super dangerous, so I understand if you would rather...
Save your breath. I'm going with you.
Alright, now all we need is a plan of action.
The only way to stop the satellite is to get my artists to reclaim back their districts. Then we'll have enough power to repel it.
Got it.
I need some time to ensure the safety of my personnel and evacuate them from this building. Can you two handle the districts first?
You can count on us.
You guys won't succeed. Your fans will make sure of it. You broke my nose.
I love this game's comedic timing. I'm sorry, the fucking yelling.
Done with the districts. Head over to the Grand Quasar and rock your instruments, okay?
I think I see where you're going with this.
Good. Good luck then.
I can't believe I just got a pep talk for Cool Fire!
Zook. Go help the others.
Thanks, alligator.
Area secured! You're clear! Go, go, go!
I can't believe I'm flying through the city on a helicopter powered by an alligator. Ouch. May I ask, how is the music from NSR top tier? Straight up. Also, hi Hallowed, how are you? Hollowed, rather. It's really good, how to say this? Like, I would say hands down, I think Sayu's track is the best, but all of it is really good. In a lot of ways, if you like soundtracks from things like Jet Set Radio and things like that, I think that kind of more upbeat sound, I think you would like this a lot too. Isn't Sayu's music like J-pop? A little bit. It's very like it's very how to say this? Like Sayu herself is meant to be a parody of Hatsune Miku. So they kind of fall into like a really close like. So Sayu is J-pop, 1010 is K-pop. This guy,
Libertarians are not so bad after all.
DJ Subatomic, whatever. He's more like traditional, like, how to say this, lo-fi. I would say he sounds more like lo-fi and less like disco to me. He's like some weird point in between the two because his stuff doesn't go as upbeat as something like disco is. Even synthwave, yeah, I could hear that.
I don't want to do this, fellas, but you forced my hand.
Damn it, we don't have time to deal with Cliff.
You kids look like you could use a hand.
His nose is still red for the uppercut. He deserves it. Fantastic.
You two, get on the Grand Quasar.
Go, 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 go!
I would say the only thing, like, well, let me focus on the ending here. Beat up Cliff, and Cliff deserves it. Cliff's an asshole.
This is it! There's only one way to end this!
Come on, guys! All together now! Bunka!
It's a giant fucking metronome! Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, fucking what? For the little guys! Rock on! Fantastic.
Look at that, mate. The city is cheering for us again. Isn't that great?
You are covered in confetti, my dude. Oh, he busted her guitar.
Break in the last battle?
We don't deserve any hero's welcome. Not after all the things we've done.
You guys did it! You two saved the NSR tower! How do you guys... Wait, aren't you enemies with NSR? What gives?
We've changed. Catch you guys later.
Hey, hold on now. This opens up to so many questions. Are you guys retiring? Are you buddies with NSR now? Who was piloting that helicopter?
It was the alligator.
Thanks again.
You think I'm just going to let you take off like that?
Oh, hi Tatiana. Dig the new look.
You could have taken the city for yourself, but instead you chose to save my enterprise. You have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, it was nothing. Couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, we'd better make a move first.
Mayday. Everyone is here to celebrate you and Zook. Don't you think it's a little rude for you to simply leave? I've done these things a million times. Give the people a few words of encouragement.
Fun. The real secret is that the satellite was confetti cake. That's why it exploded into confetti.
Sorry, guys. I've made a mistake. I may not like EDM, and that's okay.
I'm glad you brought that up. I too am not free from my own wrongdoings, and I take full responsibility for my actions. Having said that, I intend to fix this misstep right here, right now. I have discussed with my artists, and we have agreed. Vinyl City deserves better than this. No organization should be given absolute power. Hence, we are going to rebuild NSR from the ground up. A system where all artists are welcome to
Give me
perform
1
in
second.
our city.
That's gonna take me
We
a second
shall
to think of.
celebrate equality for everyone.
But I want to see the
Equality
ending.
and fairness for all.
Fair enough.
And as a first step, I am pleased to personally offer you two a position in the new NSR party. It would mean a great deal to us if you could join our cause. What say you?
Well, we can't.
You can't?
We're not ready yet. Not now. I wanted fame so much that I lost sight of why I played music in the first place.
You're going to remain indie then?
I don't know, but thanks so much for the offer. I'm honored, really. Despite what I did to you guys, you all are being really nice. You all are really nice, but I need to lay low for a while. This is a lot for me to process. I'm sorry.
Oh, good girl, Mayday. You do your best.
Hey, Mayday! Catch!
Huh?
Take good care of her, understand?
I can't accept this.
My love for rock may have returned, but my performing days are behind me. Someone else needs to take that mantle.
No, Tatiana. I can't. I don't deserve...
Mayday, you are a performer. Where I have failed, I want you to go beyond.
Yes, it
Carry on
is.
the journey for me. Long live rock.
Fantastic. I like the subtitles.
May, you okay?
Okay. Mantle. That's a funny joke. Yeah. Yeah. Actually.
You often get caught up in your own beliefs that sometimes you need to take a step back and see that the stage doesn't just belong to you. We're all in this together, and the sooner we acknowledge that, the quicker we can work towards a common goal. Everyone plays music for different reasons. Some do it for self-importance, some do it to bond with their loved ones, and some do it to understand their purpose in life. The important thing to know is this: there are no wrong answers. If we give everyone...
Oh, hey, he started up his own rock band.
Music, we can build a world where creativity has no boundaries. Well, I'm happy to say that Vinyl City is steadily heading towards that direction. Never have I seen our lights shine so brightly. And it is all thanks to not just NSR alone, but to the performers, the fans, and everyone who resides in this magnificent city.
Yeah, I'll give my thoughts in just a second here.
And to Mayday and Zook, I thank you too. You showed me that being an artist is a wonderful privilege. You troublemakers. Wherever you guys are, I hope you keep doing what you do best.
Are
Okay, now that it's playing. Oh, thank you for the hollowed. Thank you for the follow, hollowed. Yeah. No, I generally do my best to try to talk with people, and whenever. This is a good end song. So, answering your question first, the boss I like design-wise the most is hands down Sayu, but that might be because I'm biased a little bit more towards, I guess, brighter, more pastel colors. That is to say, like, Sayu's design is actually really, really good. Like, conceptually, like, I really like her design way more than a lot of the other designs in this game. But Eve is a close second after her. If we're talking musically, I think Sayu's got the best song, also. But that might be because I kind of like Japanese music a little bit more than a lot of those other ones. Boss fight-wise, I think Eve probably had the most interesting boss fight. With the mechanics of splitting Zook and Mayday into two separate planes and making you kind of use both of them, which is something that you might not have done up until that point. Have I heard the Japanese version of Sayu's song? Yeah, listening to Sayu's song is actually what got me into deciding to play this game. And I had listened to the English version, and I had listened to the Japanese version, and then I had listened to a few other versions. I also listened to 1010 song, which is why I would say Sayu is probably overall my favorite boss, just because she was good enough, like, with me knowing nothing about the game initially other than it was musically based, to pick up the game and be like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna play this. That's why Sayu is like the top tier. If I had to rank them, Sayu, Eve, the pianist girl, Yinu, and then DJ Subatomic, and then 1010. I really did not like 1010. And that might be because I'd listened to 1010 song off stream, and so I knew there was a lyrical version, and so I was very disappointed with, I guess, how lackluster the song was during their boss fight by comparison. Yes, that's why I really like it too. I also really like that mechanically Sayu's boss fight is influenced by what you're doing to the thing. So it's like if you bust the musical thing, her voice becomes like more hollowed, faded, and staticky. I love shit like that. And I love seeing, I guess, like all the creatives involved in making something like what we now associate as like a VTuber come together, you know, where it's like you've got the vocals, you've got the person who does the art, and editing is now something that's like a tentative thing that somebody else will do. Mocap is usually like software that will now run on like camera base, but yeah. Sayu had the most exuberant personality, and I think that's why she sticks out so much to me. Eve is a very cool character from the concept of seeing her inner turmoil. They talk about it a lot, and Yinu's a close second, where I really wanted to know a little bit more about Yinu, and her whole family situation, but I didn't get the opportunity to really learn more, which was a shame. But Yinu had a really cool concept. I think the one thing that like maybe threw me off about Yinu that I would have loved to see is that just changing her piano from like a traditional piano into like a more electronic sounding piano probably could have made her fit a little bit better with the theme of NSR, which is supposed to be like, they use the word for it and now my brain's on fart mode. God, I keep on wanting to say Eurobeat, and that's not it. It's because it's just so many. My brain is like completely and totally done. It's turned into jelly. I don't know why my brain is not comprehending the singular word. Usually yeah, I was saying that exact same thing. I was saying Yinu and Yinu's mom is like something that you look at, and it's like a parent who has lost something, because you know enough from the story to know that Yinu's father is no longer in the picture, but Yinu is still with her mom. And so a lot of parents, sometimes when they lose things, they'll double back onto the things that are important to them, and traditionally with parents, that's their children. And by making their children the whole center of their world, their children are now placed with the burden of supporting their parents, and so they come to fear disappointing them, and their parents just want to do what's best for them to the extent of their abilities, and unwittingly wind up pushing them rather far. Oh, I know the actual order. It's probably Sayu. I just listed my order. Sayu, Eve, probably DK West, then Yinu, DJ Subatomic, and then Neon J and 1010. And yeah, 1010 was just kind of a boring boss fight for me. Their mechanics weren't very interesting. It was a lot of waiting. Their music was kind of a little bit lackluster, but that might have been my fault for having my expectations way up high after listening to the song on YouTube, and then finding the song as the boss battle was much more lackluster by comparison. But Sayu felt like there was so much love put into her sequence. Oh yeah, so you even see Yinu with a new electric piano. I also think Yinu's mechanics were also very interesting for her boss battle. Ironically, like, I'm fighting with Yinu and DK West. Walking our world. Yes, we love EDM. That was the word that I was thinking of, EDM. Thank you very much for playing No Straight Roads. We hope that you enjoyed the Rock vs. EDM experience. Your data has now been saved. Loading the save data will immediately place Tatiana. For completing the game, you now have access to new game models. Travel to the boss venues again and find Joey outside the stage entrance. Targeting him will allow you to challenge the NSR artist in a new light. Your skills and models effect, so feel free to replay the boss fights with different modes and tracks. The game might have ended, but you can make the music in Final City live forever. Yeah, and I like that. So I'm just going to turn down the sound because I usually like to give... I'm sorry, my cat is causing problems. Ash, nobody's, stop. Yeah, by lowering it a little bit, I can think a little bit. So traditionally, when I finish a game, I like to give my overall review. NSR is a really, really good game overall. It is, how to say? Typically, I'll give letter grades to games, and I would say that NSR is like a solid B+, which I think is a pretty high praise from me. It's really hard for me to say like a game is like an A rating. It's very difficult to hit all those like perfect notes. I would say it's like a solid 8 out of 10 like game. And there's a few reasons why it doesn't tick over into being an A for me. Just in that sense of the music is great, the bosses are memorable, the world is really well fleshed out. They even acknowledge their fans by putting fan art that was made probably in between when the Encore edition was released and the original version was released in as optional guitar cases, which is an amazing nod from the developers to their community. And hi buddy. It's got a lot of things to it. It's even got lore bits that you don't have to go after, but you can, and it rewards you for doing so. Yeah, and it's also really nice how the music in No Straight Roads is DMCA free. I ironically saw the poster of Cool Fyra, and I called it out like pretty quickly. I'm just like, I think that's Tatiana when I was looking at it, because something about the face shape silhouette made me think like, oh yeah, no, that looks like Tatiana. So ironically, I did the same thing that I did at the start of Dead Space, which is like calling out the twist very early. So it does do a few. It does a lot of things really well. I think their gameplay flow is really good. If I had to criticize anything, it's that Yinu doesn't really fit in as EDM. Something about them feels slightly off, like just being slightly to the left of EDM. I don't know how to put it in the right words, but something about it feels like Yinu just slightly misses the mark, but their boss fight is really good, so I'm willing to forgive it. That being said, I think the experience that I had with 1010, which I didn't even lose to 1010, but 1010's boss fight in a game where there's only like, there's Subatomic, Sayu, Yinu, 1010, and then Eve, and then Tatiana, and then DK West is 3 other boss fights. So that's a total of like 9 boss fights, 8 boss fights, I believe. 9 or 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, and then Tatiana makes 6, and then if you count DK West, which DK West I think is optional, that's 3. So 6 flat, 9 if doing optional. I think having even one boss fight that feels really weak really detracts from it. So it's like between Yinu's music not being quite EDM and 1010's boss fight kind of sucking, that kind of detracts as like a one, like I'm kind of glumping that into like being like one boss fight was not what it could have been. And about attacks, Mayday and Zook having no limits on when they can attack makes it a bit less of a rhythm game. Ironically, I think I actually like that a little bit better. I've seen games now, like I know Hi-Fi Rush is a really like new one. I know Crypt of the Necro Dancer is really like that. And honestly, if this was a rhythm game, I probably wouldn't have played it because I ironically kind of suck at rhythm games. So I think I'm okay with it not being a rhythm game. Because I do actually like the way it fights. There are some things that I kind of think would have been better if it was a little clear, cut and dry from the beginning, which I think was like, by the time you unlock things to do, like basically extras with your attacks and stuff like that, I think you're already up to the 3rd boss, which is pretty late game. Isn't the game also co-op? Co-op is also a good nod in the direction for it. It is in fact 2-player co-op, which is also a point that I'm going to say acts as a benefit to it because it makes it really nice to play with friends. That said, the DK West fights, which are 3 optional fights that you would have to do if you wanted to get finishers, is better played from a 2-player perspective. It's very hard to focus on 2 different tracks at the same time. It's kind of like if you were playing Guitar Hero and you were expected to play your part and the AI's part at the same time. It makes me feel like I'm looking in 2 different directions. I managed to get through them, but I managed to get through them with very bad scores. Except for the first one, which I got through fine. It's got a great sense of humor. I think the characters are all memorable in their own ways. The fact that I can remember every boss is already a good nod in the direction. And you even heard me at the end, like when I was talking about NPCs, I saw the dude who you encounter in, like, I think it's 1010 City for the first... No, yeah, you do counter it in 1010 City for the first time. The guy with the chin rings. And he's just, like, wearing a parachute because he's like, oh, yeah, I want to join the Air Force. And they're just like, dude, there's no Air Force. And the next time you meet him, he's a rocker. And then you see the endgame credits, and he's rocking out in front of the Grand Plaza. It's like that, like stuff like that is like really, really great. Like that to me shows that you've really made, like, in addition to memorable like bosses, you've made really memorable characters. This game is like really solid in like almost every aspect, which is why I give it like a B plus and not a perfect A, because getting a perfect A is like impossible with any game. A perfect game does not exist. So being able to even get close to A is like very difficult. I would say like the things that act as... I'm going to just divide it into like... It's lovely how they give some spotlights to side characters. I do enjoy that, but what I think I really like about that is I really, really like that they make them very memorable. They've all got their own personalities, and it's very, very, like, cool to see that these people are not just, like, you know, these gray existences that exist within the world, you know, where, like, it's very easy to make, NPCs that are very forgettable, but I think by not oversaturating it and making every NPC have their own specific goals and quirks, even if they're just small side quirks, and small side goals, you do well in making them memorable. So that being said, I'll list the positives now. Fantastic music, fantastic devs for acknowledging their community. The gameplay is consistent and I enjoy it. I don't think that the leveling system is exactly perfect, but I do think that I would be hard pressed to find flaws with it, if that makes sense. It's not what I most enjoy, but it is a solid leveling system where you can get benefits for it. I like that the world has collectibles, and those collectibles often incorporate fan content. And that none of it is necessary for you to go through. The boss fights are, for the most part, very good. The boss music is, for the most part, very good. With me only being able to clump together these three negative things, which I'll just state outright, is Yinu's music being slightly off, 1010's boss fight just overall being kind of bad, in terms of, like, I'm not a fan of K-pop to begin with, but 1010 was just kind of, like, boring. And I wasn't a fan of how DK West boss fight plays, but that's only because DK's West boss fight works better as a two-player, and I played solo, so that's kind of like a reductive kind of, like, criticism. The world is fleshed out. It knows what it is. It's got great comedic timing. It's got a great sense of style. The places where it does fall short on the aforementioned boss fights where I talked about. Short. It's a little bit short. But I think in that way it can also be viewed as a good thing, as a game that doesn't really overstay its welcome. Some games will go on for so long that you feel like you get tired of them. But I never really got tired of Zook and Mayday because they all had their both unique charms. Like, Zook is like the straight man, and Mayday's the lead, or whatever they call that. And they're really like a very good bread and butter pair. Aside from that, the only other criticisms I could call are that the twists are a little predictable, but I think that's inevitable when your game is short. Cliff shows up out of nowhere. He mysteriously gets your number. He already knows where you live. And that already set off like tons of red flags for me. Like, as soon as we got into the game, I'm just like, Cliff is probably going to betray you. And when I saw the poster, I was like, Tatiana is probably cool Fyra. And I'm like, there's no sense in introducing a lore figure that isn't going to be addressed at some point in the game. And since she's none of the bosses, the wildfire and the calm earth, and Eve is there to be the graceful water. Wasn't it ironically that Zook was called the water and Eve was called the earth? which is also another thing. I can remember their monologues. Overall, very solid game. It's definitely worth a play if you ever have the opportunity to play it. The fact that I could find so few faults to point out at it is, I think, a really good thing. Oh, one other thing that I want to give that's like a little bit of credit. I really love how swapping between Zook and Mayday gives you different insights onto into the world around you by like having Mayday go up to Eve's art pieces and she just being like, I don't have a clue what any of this means, but here's my idea. And Zook going up and explaining like this in-depth like artist take on what it is, you know, it's just kind of like it's a nice like little thing that they didn't have to put in, because it would have been just as easy to do like two-man dialogue of having Mayday and Zook speak at the same time, but by switching between the two, you get different dialogues. It's a nice attention to detail type thing. Abstract art, yeah. and when they're looking at her abstract art, that's what I'm talking about. Is there any other things I can really criticize on? No, there's really not much that I can criticize on. The only boss in the game that really KO'd me, I think I got KO'd to Eve once, and I think I got KO'd to Cool Fyra about 3, maybe 4 times? Yeah, I mean, really, that's all I can really say on it. Like, it's overall just a very solid all-around game. If you ever get the opportunity to play it, I highly recommend it. I didn't think I was going to finish it in one stream. Overall, I've only been streaming for about... Wow, that's a long time. That's a long stream. At the same time, I beat this game in 7 hours. I beat this game at a moderate level of acceptability. I believe I was mostly getting Bs, which I think is like above average. I think the lowest you could get is C. Would I play the other game modes? Maybe. Depending on what they are. I would consider doing the boss fights with the other themes, and I definitely wouldn't be like opposed to that. That being said, We'll have to see. My schedule is typically traditionally very busy. Because I picked this up not knowing how long it was going to be, but I knew it wasn't a very long game. I figured it'd be 2 streams at most. So I'm trying to think of like what I would want to stream next even after this. Because traditionally when I do games like this, I'll usually do my game and then I'll put it off unless there's extra content. Like a significant amount of extra content. Like I'm talking long post-game. That said, still a good game. Still a good game. It's just my library is so backed up, I don't often have the time for replays of certain games. Otherwise, I definitely would. What kind of Nintendo games do I like to play? Oh, man. Ironically, I grew up as a Nintendo kid, so, I grew up with Pokemon. I play a lot of Legend of Zelda. My favorite overall title from any GameCube game, if we had to exclude Zelda, which is my favorite series, is probably Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, back when Paper Mario was an RPG series. I like the Pokemon series that they released for GameCube, stuff like that. So, most Nintendo games hit you with a calm error on the Switch. I understand that pain. Overall, there's like a great So it's ironically easier for me to tell you what game genres I don't like. I don't like any sports games. I don't like any racing games, and I don't like any. First-person shooters are almost always hit or miss with me because they're kind of like. I like BioShock, not for it's. I like BioShock, which you could consider an FPS, but I don't like a vast majority of other first-person shooters, so it has to be very unique. Splatoon, I want to love Splatoon more than it makes me angry, and it just makes me angry. I feel like I can't play too much of it, otherwise my blood pressure rises. That being said, I do enjoy playing it every once in a while. It's just, I'm not good at it, okay? I could say it. I'm not good at Splatoon. I'm not. I can admit my failures. What else? I'm trying to think of like what else I have. I think my favorite Nintendo console is the GameCube. That being said, I think there's very few Nintendo consoles that I do not own. I don't own the Virtual Boy, but I do own the NES, the SNES. I own the N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, and Switch. I own a Game Boy Original. I own the Super Game Boy attachment for the SNES that lets you play Game Boy games. I own a Game Boy SP, a Game Boy DS, a Game Boy 3DS, and a 3DS XL, and yeah, and the Switch, of course, if I didn't mention the Switch. But we'll see when I'm in the mood to play next. I ironically played through most of the games on my GameCube list, and I was actually going to move on to my PS2 list very soon. Because I have a bunch of PS2 games, I own a PS2, and I did not own a PS2 capture card, and now I own a PS2 capture card. See, Pokemon games are like, I love them, but as I've gotten older and now I understand like type advantaging and like how to power level and stuff like that, I just sweep through them. I think part of me misses the feeling I had when I got introduced to Pokemon. That's it on the YouTube side of things because I usually export these to my YouTube channel. I'm going to say bye here just because I don't want this to go on. I'm probably going to keep on streaming and talking for a minute, but I'll say goodbye to YouTube here, but I'm not going away quite yet. So, people on YouTube, thanks for watching. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like with EXP candies and rare candies and stuff like that being prizes now for doing the mechanics in those games, you kind of like have a much easier time power leveling because IVs and EVs don't matter as much in like the main story game, which makes it go by much faster. But I feel like you've definitely lost some of the dramaticism by making it level up so easy. Yeah. So. No, there's plenty of shiny Fomantis by accident. Still happy. Yeah. And I've definitely like shiny hunted myself. I've gotten more than a few shinies. I think for me, peak Pokemon was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't think it gets any better than that. I think the only way Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire could have gotten any better is if they implemented the Battle Frontier. If they had implemented the Battle Frontier, I think there's literally... no way they could have made ORAS better if they had implemented the Battle Frontier. Oh yeah, no. I'll always go through the decks, get all the Pokemon, so I can get all the the shiny charms, increase my chances, and then I'll like, if I'm in the mood to just do that, I'll just sit down and just do that. It's like auto-processing. Because once you know the methods of shiny hunting that increase your odds, it goes so fast, dude. That being said, I'm not the biggest fan of Scarlet and Violet's shiny hunting. So yeah. I'm trying to think of like... Man, I'm trying to think of like... what games are on my most immediate, like, want to play list. Oh yeah, no, if you're doing Masuda method, that would drive me nuts too. I don't usually do Masuda method. I usually do wild shiny hunting. And especially in Scarlet and Violet recently, where they changed how you get eggs, I was kind of like, no thanks. But yeah, normally I would sit here and I would chat all night, but it is like 2 a.m. where I live, and I am very tired. So while I would love to stay in chat hollowed, I am actually going to dip for the evening. So, but thank you so much for showing up, dude. If you are interested, I do stream D&D, and that is Zelda themed, and I do that 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and I do that 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Mondays, if you want to tune in. If not, whenever I go live for another game, then I guess I'll see you whenever. Ultimately, whenever you show up is up to you, man. I'm a streamer, I'm not a fucking cop. So that said, there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 2 p.m. PST, is what they were advertising it as. So, to the people on stream who are lurking, I thank you. I will see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Legend of Zelda D&D campaign that I run. So, bye, folks.